Yeah, computer, are you okay? Oh, okay. It seems just my OBS thing has frozen. Interesting. Oh. That is fascinating.
So
that I will never see. Yeah, I'm a PNG tuber now. Apparently, my thing has broken. Maybe this is where my laptop dies today. Let me see if I switch you. Will you be okay? I don't know if I can fix this, guys! Can I hear myself? Oh, okay, I can't hear myself. Okay, so the microphone works. Oh. How do I fix it? My preview is broken and I'm broken. YouTube Studio won't even open! Hello, you've caught me at a very awkward time where my entire thing has broken itself. It's like everything moves except for... Let me see if at least I can get my VTuber to unbreak herself, and then maybe she'll be okay. Even though I'll have to have a different thing open. I'll have to use studio mode so I can still see what I'm looking at. Let's see, where are you, VTube Studio? Okay, there you are. Poof. I'm gone. I don't exist anymore. I should have known the second that my browser started beeping at me, and that is not normally a sound it makes. Oh. Oh, maybe. Maybe I'm alive again. I am! I'm alive! Okay, 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 we can work with this, we can work with this. Okay, okay, okay. Now game, please don't break. I think it's genuinely just OBS having problems. Okay, we're just gonna do that. I'm not even gonna worry about the stinger, because I feel like I'm gonna break it otherwise. So hopefully it'll continue to function for many hours to come. Otherwise I'm gonna be very afraid. Oh. At least it works, I think. It's just that the preview's broken for some reason on OBS. Other than the sound. If I didn't have the sound, I would die on the inside because I need to hear Kaya's beautiful voice. But what's more important is getting Wanderer. So we're gonna do the polls. I only do single polls though because that's most effective. Thank you for the 2 bits, my very first bits! Yeah, and hopefully those bits will call Wanderer to his home. Or Dragon's Bane. You can't complain about that either. But we do single polls because that is the most cost-effective way to do it because the odds are the same. This is the only game I can really say that about it. Because, like, odds are the same either way you do it. It's just faster to do 10 polls, but it's exact same odds. It's not like some others where you either get 11 or you get a guaranteed 1 out. Which you get guaranteed, but it has nothing to do with the single polls or not. So all we're looking for is that gold. The sweet, sweet gold. That's all we're looking for. Nope. At least this is easier to tell than Honkai Star Rails 1, at least. Because that one I'm never too sure. But I think I have enough where I have a decent chance of getting him, but at the same time I have plenty to do to get more. Because he's the only one I'm really interested in for the next bit. No, you have time! You have time! You can get Kokomi, I promise. You will have time to do it. Let me just convert all my money to these now that I'm going to actually use them. No, you have time. You got a good amount of time. Did you just lose the 50-50 then? Oh no! ads are gonna do a thing. I don't know how to do that. No, we're snoozing. We have to get the- we're gonna keep snoozing them till we get the... This is gonna be the fun part, is me figuring out how the ads work. Because it's gonna fight me on some of this. Oh yeah, she's coming soon. I don't know if I want her. It's gonna depend on how she plays. It's gonna be like the new Archon is the one that I want. Because I totally don't need any more Hydro characters. But I'm a Kokomi main, so everything is fine in that department. I don't even think I'm gonna pull on the weapon banner if I get Wander, just because I already have Kokomi's weapon too. Yeah, I just hit it, so I'm like trying to figure out the ads system, because it just tried to do it, and I'm like, I'm not running ads while I'm pulling. So at least until all my pulls are gone, then I'll let it do its whatever thing it wants to do. Well, I set up the timers, but I just kind of set it to whatever it told me to do, because you get a higher share, I guess, if you set it the way they tell you. Which I'm sure is like... I'm sure the... whatever their setting is like, supposed to be a lot. So I'm gonna adjust it as I go, I guess. If people start screaming in agony. Like, obviously big streamers don't really need to run ads, because they have already got plenty of people and monies and things, but... I don't have that kind of money. I, in fact, have no money. Except for, like, the cash in my... Oh, so it just delays the stream? Or is that, like... Like, does it delay it every time? Or is it just when it does it? It's okay. We have to figure out how the ads function through this stream too. I mean, I like the idea of the display ads, at least, where it still just plays it and you just have to stare at something stupid. I don't have to dip into other stuff. I thought having 30 would be fine. I mean, I know Pity's 90, but I'm usually pretty good with that. I mean, I still have these that I can redeem, so that's fine. I don't care about getting anything from the store ever. Yeah, I just snoozed it, so I have like 2 minutes until I either snooze it again or it decides that it's just gonna play it. No more purples! I don't want any more purples. I just want gold. Yeah, I guess. Well, I guess no Wanderer just yet. We'll have to earn back some more pulls. At the very least, I've gotten about 30 done. Because my last pulls, I think I'm on 0 pity, pretty sure. Yeah, because I got Baiju. Yeah, it told me just to do every 30 if I get, because then I get 55% of the monies. And considering I'm broke, I would like more money, but depending on how much I hate having to have ads run like that, maybe I'll switch it. But I know it's gonna do it in a minute now. So I guess brace yourselves for whatever they subject you to, because I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know what kind of ads they run on Twitch. I hardly ever see them. Because I just don't watch too much. I watch people who have just subs. They don't really run ads. But probably we'll do summer event first. Yeah, 3 minutes per hour, which either means I do it every 30 minutes or just 3 minutes. I don't know what's better for people, though. Is 3 minutes all straight up or 1 minute 30? Because I have 1 minute 30 right now, which is gonna go into you in like 10-ish seconds. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what's better, but I could probably switch it to 3 for next time. That probably makes more sense. Anyway, add, I guess. The starting soon. I don't know what it means. Add, where are you? What do you do? Oh, we're doing ads now. Then no one know what happens now. Maybe. I don't know how this works. Oh, good heavens! Hello! My very first subscriber! Thank you very much. I'm sorry there's no emotes right now. Thank you. I'm sorry there's no emotes. This is a pre-made model, and I want to have one that's emotes for mine. I may put, like, I don't know if I'm able to put the Genshin emotes on there or not, though, but I would do that, maybe. Well, I know you're, like, I know it's the ads, but I also know it's the emotes and stuff is why you do it. Like, Genshin releases emotes on their app, like, every so often. I don't know if I can use them, but if I can, I would. Yeah, like those, but like official ones, because they have them in the game too. They're in like, where are they? They're in like the chat thingy. I don't know how to bring it up. Oh, there it is. Yeah, if I just go to some random human being, and then they have these little thingies, and there's a million more of them. Yeah, I want to put these on there.
Where are you? Woo!
Yeah, I don't play Genshin too much anymore, but since Wanderer came back, I gotta get him. And I gotta finish the event. Oh, he needs apples. Good thing I have 1,000,000 apples. Are you gonna give me something for the apple? Or is there another dude I have to talk to? Maybe there's like multiple of them with apples. I have to go find the person and talk to, because I guess I'll finish the event before I go on my date with Kaya. It totally slipped my mind that Kaya was a thing, because Wanderer was back on the same day. Some adventures, trials as well. Yeah, the thing is, if the dailies were as easy as the Honkai Star Rail ones were, I would do it, but I have to go to all those places, and I have to go turn things in, and I can't just, like, do things super easily. I don't know, it's not 2 minutes for me, and I don't know why, because there's some of them that some of the Genshin dailies are annoying, and I like that you have options in Honkai, so if there's something you don't like doing, you can just do something else. That's probably why I didn't save enough for Wanderers, because I hate doing the Genshin dailies. I prefer to just buy Welkin and just use that. I know at one point I used to do them. I mean, I don't have it set to any one, because there's one that annoys me in all of them. It doesn't matter which one I set. I don't know if there's one that's just better than the others, but, like... I don't remember which ones I hate, because I don't... because I like defeat all opponents. Those are fine. But, like, having to talk to people I don't like. Oh, okay, multiple things to do. I am straightening and drinking water, which will look very interesting. Yeah. I mean, I need to drink water anyway, unless someone sends me a million of them, and then I will have no more water at my desk. And I'll be like, okay, guys, so you're all getting ads because I have to go get up and get water. Yeah, the Samara ones are usually fine. It's just the ones that where I have to talk to people and go back and forth. I do not enjoy it. Oh, yeah. I only turned all this on in a few... Yeah, you're immune to ads for a while. While I figure out exactly the differences of all the thingies. I think it should let me change these. I told it now to do every 3 minutes. I don't know. I don't think it changes it for the current one. Yeah, it's like there's something with each and every one of them, but then there's some of them I just don't like. I'm fine with anything that's combat-based, because I can just destroy them every time. So honestly, these are not bad. So, other than that stupid dude, I don't- I wish I had choices. That's the problem. I like having choice. In that, like, with Honkai, I don't have to do all of them. Yeah, I do seek violence, and the thing is, I use a healer as my tool of violence most of the time. Because Kokomi is DPS, because I have her weapon. And that makes her one of my strongest DPSs. So this isn't even a main team, this is literally just because- oh, it tells you where the daily commissions are now! That was not like that before. I have Chi-Chi, but I don't really use her very often because I have Kokomi. But yeah, Kokomi and Raiden were the first time I really spent money on this game to get both of them, because they both came out at the same time, and I love them both. And they work really good together. But yeah, Kokomi, like, I haven't done amazing with my artifacts either, but I've at least made sure that she has a ton of health. Like, not everything's fully done. It's kind of just... it's fine. Yeah, I got Ganyu when I first started playing, because I think she was the banner when I got my first 5-star, so she's my first. She's over here. She is fairly powerful. I used her a lot, but now I don't as much. I'm like I haven't fully upgraded anybody, actually. But I should have. But I have a lot of characters. Oh, I have too many catchings. That's one of the ones they kept giving me. I think she's at C3 now. Yeah. But I got her outfit, so I don't feel too bad about it, because I like catching. I like her
fish in
hair.
The ocean swims in its own direction.
Okay, okay, Kokomi, okay. Yeah, because the ones... I also never get the 4 stars when they come out. I need to still get Layla from the event, and then... like, I've got almost everybody from the beginning except those 3. I mean, Jean and Tagnari aren't bad, it's just not the best combination. You'd have to have something to tie them together, probably. Because technically every character's good, even 4 stars. It just depends on how you build the team. I need to get Wander. I don't care too much about Tagnari or Ayato. Or really any of them except for Wander. He's like the only one that I'm kind of interested in 5-star wise, because everyone else is just going to show up one day, and it'll be fine. Yeah, Dia's whatever. If I get her, that's fine. I can always use more Pyro. I don't know how I feel about Hutao, because she's not really good for having a healer on your team. And that's mostly how I play, so if I get her because there's just space
Toodaloo.
to get her, then she's cute, but... Yeah, thank you for the sub. I hope you have a good sleep. Go download Pokemon Sleep and use that.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
Yeah, I think I would love Hu Tao, but then I wouldn't be able to do my healing stuff, which is what I'm used to doing. But, like, I've tried for her in a couple different times. She's came back.
Silly.
It's just been never the right time for her, I guess. But now I have Venti, or I need Venti, because I've tried for him too a bunch of times. Actually, because before they did the merge for PlayStation and PC accounts, I did have Venti on my PlayStation account, but he was the only one I had. So in a sense, I've already used him and been fine, and I don't need him. But eventually, maybe. But I have Kazuha, so I don't feel like I really need him. Yeah, Kokomi just kind of does it all. Or at the very least, I can just drop her thing down, and then everybody else dies. I'm only using Klee, because... Yeah, I don't ever try to get constellations for characters, unless their C1 is okay. Then it's... I'd like Raiden, I wouldn't mind having her a second... one of her. Because I know her C1 is decent. And then I think I do, Zhao I think is the only one that I have a decent constellation on. He either has 1 or 2 constellations, because I think I got, when I used to do 10 pulls, I think I got him twice, and then I did it, yeah, I got him twice, that's what it was. Because I wanted that extra charge. But honestly, his constellations are not bad, and I would genuinely, like, if they put him in a gap where there's nothing I want, I would probably go for Zhao just because he's been really good to me. Oh boy, more things to do. I don't assume this is the event dude, this is just some random dude. I also have Zhao's weapon too, so I guess he's like my second, he was my DPS before Kokomi. Just because of his little spammable thing. Yeah, I'm like, eventually, I'm just gonna have the C6 Zhao. But I feel like C6 Kokomi isn't as good for that specific usage. Somebody's still alive. Somebody's still alive. You're not supposed to be here. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, he has his little thingy. Oh, it is? Really? Oh, that is nice then. That is really nice. I need to see where that is. Ah. Yeah, that's really interesting. Yeah, what does Kokomi have? Yeah, it's just like more healing basically, and like different stuff that buffs her thing, which is like not quite the same as what I would want for her as I would for others. Because Raiden is the one I want the... Oh, and Ganyu's as well, because of the cryo resistance. Then... Yeah, her C2 is the one that ignores defense, so that's also good for her. I think Klee can do this. Yeah, she can. I don't know why she wants to, get fish when she can just go mining. Although I guess mining would be a little more dangerous. Yeah, honestly, they do. Like, again, you have time to get Kokomi. It's not the hugest issue in the world if you lost the 50-50 or anything. Like, it just means you're guaranteed. And maybe she'll come early in the next cycle of pity.
La la la.
Because I think I've only hit pity, like actual pity, or at least really close to it a handful of times. A lot of the time it's within like 40, 50 pulls. But yeah, when she's got her weapon, especially, because I didn't get it at the same time. Yeah, I used to never lose the 50-50, but now I do. And I'm hoping that doesn't happen to Wanderer. Well, that was my average before, but now it's getting worse. But yeah, I usually don't lose the 50-50 very often. It's kind of rare. Guess I'll start down here and then go talk to stupid dude and then go back to him.
The snow.
And I'm going the wrong direction.
Have you ever seen such beauty?
'Cause I was debating if I got Wanderer early, if I would go for the weapon and get just an extra Kokomi if that's what it is, but especially now that I didn't get him, I don't think that's gonna happen, 'cause I gotta save for Fontaine. I think first update, I'm not gonna care about any of them, at least from what has been talked about of who's gonna be out when. I have time. Yeah, if you could C2 Jean at that point, you gotta ditch a Chi-Chi and just use Jean. Or at least for Spiral Abyss, you'll have a second healer, because you need more than one for Spiral. And actually, I should go do Spiral, too. Or at least I wish talking to the stupid people would be similar to Honkai, where it's an actual quest and something to do. I don't like having to teleport around for these stupid people. I thought you- oh, I think it was the other dude who said they had Chi-Chi. Yeah, Chi-Chi's okay. Yeah, but you can use Jean too. It's just Jean's more of a, like, you don't take as much damage, so you don't heal as much with her. Like, she's not the best healer in the world, but she's decent. I usually prefer her to Bennett most of the time. Oh my gosh, really? Get out of here. Hey, 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 hey. You're causing problems for me. I need you to stop. Sir. If I had an electro character, you'd be dead fast. But I do have a hydro, so you're gonna evaporate very fast. Oh no, I brought them all over here. Okay, guys. Okay. Let's stop this now, thank you. I mean, I need insignias anyway, so it's fine, but I don't. I just wanted to do the stupid thing. Everything's fine. We just need Xiao to clear him out. That's all we need.
Useless.
Okay, Klee, can you turn that torch back on for me? Thank you. Oh no, Klee! Klee!
No, I didn't.
Oh no! You sacrificed yourself to keep us warm. It's fine. Then we turn on Kokomi's thing, except I don't really need to. Because it'll be fine. If I put Klee in harm's way, she'll just die again. But now she'll heal back up. Yeah, if you build her on support, she's fine. Like, I don't ever use her as DPS. She's not really the best for that. She's fine for, like, doing elemental stuff, but that's it. Okay, oh, I have to go. See, this is why I don't like the ones that you have to talk to people, because it's so much more complicated than just doing the defeat enemies done. It's just so many more steps. And it may also just be because launching the game in general is kind of a hassle. Hello! Yeah, it may just be because I play on PS5 and I have Star Rail on my computer now. I used to have Genshin on there, but it can only hold one. I have no space. And also my computer sounds like it's taking off into space whenever it runs any game and streams at the same time. So I try not to put it through that so often. So other than Minecraft and Star Rail, it doesn't need— oh my gosh, the hillagers! We don't need to shovel it, we just have to have Klee shoot at it. I mean, I don't love it either, but at this point, it is what it is.
Useless. Boring.
It's like, the haptics are nice on PS5. I got so used to it on PC, too. But it just is what it is. If I had space on my computer, or I guess I'd have to clear it out, but I would put it back. But it also means that the game will not run as smoothly or look as nice. Yeah, mobile's fine too, but it's just the game will not look this nice if I play it on PC because my computer can't do it. It's like Honkai is like on medium-low graphics, I think, and even that stutters from time to time. It tries so hard to do it. I don't know how it runs Genshin, because it doesn't like to run anything else other than Minecraft. It's like, at least when I get a new computer, it's gonna be semi-overkill. Not really overkill, but like, at least enough so that it will survive and be fine. So I'm at least gonna get the best processor, because I know I need that for like other stuff along with streaming. And then graphics card. It's kind of just gonna be whatever it gets bundled with, because I don't know if I'm building it or if it's gonna be pre-built. I don't know how difficult the liquid coolers are, because some people say they're difficult, some people say they're not. But as long as it's something I don't have to really assemble so much as I just stick it on the thing, then it'll be fine, and I could build that. I gotta wait till Black Friday though to see what kind of deals are gonna be there, and hopefully I'll have a job by then. Black Friday does me no good if I don't have no money. Yeah, do you know what your specs are for your PC? Like what the processor graphics card are? Because mine is definitely, it's very old now compared to everything else. My mom's laptop is better than mine, because she got hers after mine. And hers is at Alienware, and mine's just Dell Gaming. Which, I mean, same company, but not the same branding. I know I have my specs written down somewhere in the about, but I don't remember them off the top of my head, other than knowing that they're way below what they should be. I'm kind of shocked it runs as smoothly as it does.
The rain stopped. I don't concern myself with the weather.
Yeah, but at the same time, I think it's better for the sound, because, like, where my laptop is sitting right now is where the computer's gonna go. And I know I can hear sometimes that thing taking off. Yeah, so you have 1,000 times better than me, even if it's not Intel, because I'm only going for Intel, but 3070 is way, way better than mine, which mine's, like, not even in the 30s. It's something way less than that. It's, like, consumer, like, little normal computer processor. Yeah. I mean, I'd only liquid cool the CPU, probably. I don't know. Almost everything comes with liquid cooling now.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
At least if it's, like, pre-built. Oh, it's not enough for a pull yet. I probably will end up building just because I want the case to be a certain one now, because I want the Hako's Bales one. And they only make the one pre-built with it. The company that sells the pre-built, for whatever reason, in their custom section doesn't let you customize the computer with that part. I probably, if the independent parts go on good sale, that's probably what I'll end up doing, is just building it. Yeah, where am I going now? I guess I have to go do the event first. Oh, I didn't even get that one. Know where that's at. Yeah, I gotta mark it probably. Oh yeah, Caliper. I need to do that too, and I think that has to do with Kaya somehow. Oh, I have so many things to do. Actually, I don't even know if I can... I don't think I can unlock him yet. Oh, I have to complete Caliper anyway! Okay, so no date with Kaya today, probably. Because I don't even have a key. And I haven't done Caliper. No! I should have been doing it all along. I'm so upset. This is why I always unlock everything. All of the others are unlocked except for Kaveh. He's not, but I just unlock everybody, and then I just, like, all of these, I just unlock them whenever I get to it. I mean, I'm sure I will need them anyway, because it has to do with him. Okay, I'm changing the stream title to just Calibert. And then I guess we'll do that after we finish the event. Wherever it is, because I have too many quests and not enough understanding of what they all are. I think I need to just go through the event page. That will help me better. Yeah, give me that. Okay, thank you.
Damned will sooner die again than...
Yeah, because I just claim stuff and then I never do it. And because most of those are like the character quests that I've never finished until it tells me I have someone that's tied up in it. I'm like, crap, so I have to go do the quest and make them not be busy. Because I have like, I've cleared them out a little bit, because it used to be literally every character quest was in there. But now there's a decent amount. I know Nahida's I've barely paid attention to as much as I love her, because I just needed it done. Or I needed a certain part of it done, so I was just like, whatever, we're gonna skip through it, I need to be done. Idiot's not up here. Oh no, I'm fine with the main storyline. I usually focus on that. That's the problem, is that that's all I do. It's just Calbert's just kind of fallen to the side now, even though I knew it was about Kaya to some degree. Because I think, at least I'm fairly certain, I've not been spoiled, surprisingly enough. At least I know the theories, and I'm assuming the theories are correct, and that's what's happened here. Which will make me love him all the more. But that's for another time, because he's not even present in this.
Oh, but that's too much.
Yeah, they do, and that's why, that's why I do some of them. And then I don't pay attention to the story, because I just want it done so I can go do the thing I'm actually trying to do.
No, really, it's all right. We want to do everything we can for the domain.
Yes, and to be completely fair, I'm the one who
Although
caused
now some
this
of the, at least the
terrible mess in
event
the
ones,
first
they let
place.
you skip right to it if you want, and it'll just kind of be like, oh, well, here's the summary of the story that you missed.
Oh? What happened? Did Paimon miss something?
Hello, you two. Lessig was just telling us what happened.
Perhaps you should allow me to explain. I'm afraid it was I who caused all this trouble in the domain.
Yes, it was Lessig.
To be precise, I saw a most exquisite water orb at the entrance of the domain. It reminded me of an astrolabe my grandfather gave me when I was 7 years old.
You decided it was yours.
I was curious if it could rotate, so I reached out and touched it. Little did I know that it was the core of this entire domain. What I mean to say is, I knew something was wrong as soon as the whole place started flipping.
That's when you knew something was wrong?
It's not just your fault. I failed in my responsibilities as the caretaker here. Oh, I knew I should have put the core somewhere more secure. Oh, you mean the big ball of water at the entrance? Yes, that's the one. Anyway, after giving it some thought, Lessig has offered to perform some more repairs and maintenance to help support the domain. But we were concerned he wouldn't be able to handle it all alone, so Eula and I will also stay here to lend him a hand.
But don't be mistaken. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of my heart like Kale. My job is purely to monitor and ensure that Lessig doesn't cause any more trouble here.
Oh, sure. I don't think anyone's buying that anymore, Eula. Though I do remember that Amber mentioned we should just nod and agree when you act like this.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You better not slack off today, Lessig.
No, I'll get right to work.
Either way, Lessig is going to be in charge of making lunch for everyone today.
It better be good.
Yes, I'll try, but I'm not sure if my skills will prove satisfactory.
What was that?
Putting yourself down, dude.
I mean, thanks everyone for giving me a chance to redeem myself. I can already feel new strength kindled inside me. Ha ha ha. No, maybe that's just the heat of the oven.
Very good. But you should conserve your strength. Many parts of the domain are still in disrepair, so we have a lot to investigate. Seems Adia has a little more pep in her step after finding others to help do the work. Now that you three are situated, we can focus on what the rest of us will be doing today. I'll go gather the others. We should get ready to leave as soon as possible.
Hello! You're gonna be subjected to my very first ads from being an affiliate soon.
And
Although I don't know, I
goes.
think you're still subject to them being a VIP, I'm pretty sure.
Happy. Maybe this is how it feels to be in charge.
Yeah, the ads. I don't know what they'll try to sell to you. I don't know what it will be. I don't think it's the same for everybody. It's like you'll have to report back to me telling me what the ads ended up being. Because I have to run them within 3 minutes, and I'm gonna run it. So, enjoy. Tell me what they were. I will be judging you based on what it gave you. Good luck. I had McDonald's. I wish I could just make my own ads, like Internet Historian does, because they're beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna magically appear where we need to be, because for whatever reason, I guess because I haven't been here before, I have to go over there. So let's see if I can make it before the ads are done. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. I got 2 minutes. So much running involved. I don't know if you're being subject to ads or not. Ah, hydrate! Does being in water count? Cause he's in the water. I'll drink what's left of this one then. I had like a few drops left in that one. I don't think you're being subjected to the ads yet, maybe. We're ignoring all them, we don't need them. They're fine, they're fine, they're fine. Oop. Okay, everyone else is in agile, so it's just you and me right now, I guess. I'm trying to pretend like I've teleported over to this end, where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, I've never heard of a game called Genshin Impact. Yeah, I told them to report back to me what their ads are. Because I don't get to know. I think this is gonna be the game for the ads. It's just gonna be, tell me what you got ads for, and we're gonna think about your life choices.
Where are we going now? We're going to retrieve the last missing component. My working theory
We're going to school,
is that the
Clee.
director
You need
listed
to
on
go.
the sign has it.
No details slips by our
You
general.
can't chase me forever.
What's a director? A director is a kind of job. The one we're looking for is named Zosimos. Zosimos is responsible for managing everything that happens
we're
on
back.
stage. Similar
I
to
see.
how Idia is
You've gotten an
responsible
ad
for managing
for-
the whole realm.
Pepsi. Yeah, you're back
Wow,
now.
Sounds like Miss Idia must be way busier. You'd think so, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
Care to
thank
comment on that at
you.
all, Idia?
But yeah, I love that it gave you an ad for
Maybe
Genshin,
someone
as
else
if you're
can
not
explain.
watching a
I'm
glorified
just
ad for
enjoying taking
Genshin
it
on
easy,
here.
as usual.
I mean, I would have thought more of a Honkai Star Rail ad would be making more sense. Thank you for the bits. I am not 100% sure how bits entirely work yet, but I do have a soundboard that I set up for bits. But I'm gonna have to shuffle around the costs of things, but right now they're just at 100, most of them. Unless they're super long or loud, then they get to be upped. Yeah! Yeah, bits is always a part of Twitch I never really understood. Other than the soundboard one, that's the part I've understood a little better. So I just set that up like right before stream, and I was like, that sounds good, and that sounds good, and that has copyrighted music, so we can't use that. Yeah, it's like money, but it's fun money. I might change some of the sounds to be a little cheaper if they're like super little and just a second. It depends on how the usage ends up being. Oh. I at least took the ad time to go boringly around this area and make it over here. But now I guess I'll have to drop down from there to get that thing. I should have known that I would need to do
The
Caliber
director
before I
doesn't get
had
out
to
much.
do his
He's
thing.
almost always cooped up in his treehouse making props or writing scripts. But I'm trying to remember now. Where
Aren't we
is
in a
that treehouse
treehouse?
of his? Huh? You don't remember? Hey, don't forget! I'm just the mascot.
Yeah, the mascot doesn't know nothing.
I believe it's that way.
I think she's getting depressed over the mascot title.
Though he might prefer to be alone, given he often has to move stage props, I suspect that he lives near the theater. And having a
Weren't we,
view
like,
of the
in a
entire
theater
stage
before?
would be useful when imagining
Yeah,
a
I do.
production's
I just
actual
haven't.
stage
I did
flow.
it for my first few
So if
streams,
I
but I
were
didn't
him,
like
I'd probably
do
pick a
it
treehouse
recently.
over there.
But I want to do it again
But
because now
how do
I'm
you
kind
know
of
which
thinking I'm gonna
direction
get
the
Blade
theater
instead
is
of
in?
Kafka because Kafka doesn't
Simple.
do as well
The
for my
overall layout
teams.
and decorations look
I mean,
more
technically
exciting
all
in
of them
that
are helpful,
direction.
but I'd like another wind
good
character.
point. Why didn't I think of that?
And if Blade takes all his damage, then I just heal him with Bailu, and everything's fine, and it's a good little cycle. But I kind of just want everybody that's coming out right now. Like, Dan Hong is gonna be good, because I have nothing imaginary. I don't know, because I have saved for her, but I kind of want Blade now, because he's gonna be a little more helpful, I think, than Kafka will be, and I feel like I will wait at least one cycle for her, because it's not gonna be as long as the cycle is for Genshin, because they don't have enough characters yet. So eventually we're gonna get the re-ones a little sooner, so I think I can wait for her. I haven't even met Blade in the game yet, so maybe my feelings will change about him. But he's good for the team reasons, at least. Even though, like, obviously, I need the new Dahong. The only reason I think I would go for Kafka is so I can have 2 electric ones to Quantum. Because it's kind of... Yeah, my team is basically, for all purposes, it's... Bailu, Seela, and Silverwolf, and then an interchangeable 4th one. So I'm like, if I get Kafka, then I can just have those 2 be a dual typing. Or I can do Blade to have that interchangeable 4th be helpful. And then I can just keep healing him over and over and over again with Bailu. Because technically everybody's gonna be fine no matter who I pick. I just don't know yet, because I'm not in love with how Kafka plays. It's just, of course they want to play hide and seek. Yeah, I just don't know what I want, because I kind of just want everything that's gonna come out. But I feel like Blade might be helpful now, but I could be wrong. And that because of Silverwolf, I think I can technically use anybody, and I could use Kafka, because then I'd only have 2 types for Silverwolf to mess with. It's just, it's decisions. I feel like Kafka's still the smart choice, probably.
If it's useful,
But then
I'll
eventually
take
I'm
it.
gonna have a full Quantum team whenever I get... I think her name was Fa Huan, or something like that. The whoever the purple girl is that's coming in the update after this one. But she's gonna be very helpful, I think. And I like her design a lot. Hello, dude standing in the room.
Where did that blasted automation mechanism go? The male actor standees are here, but
Oh
where are
yeah,
the
I barely
female
ever
ones?
touched Honkai Star Rail for a while, although I
Who's
had
that?
Welkin, or the equivalent of
Idea?
it, so I just kept logging in, doing dailies,
Zosimos,
logging out.
'Tis I, Idea. How's that for a dramatic entrance?
This is a surprise. I was sure you'd be...
Curled up in a fetal position, crying to yourself?
Wow, with
Wow,
her in the room?
What a fascinating little creature. Did you just read my mind?
The name's Paimon.
I wouldn't be
I know,
surprised if
Paimon's
Paimon
no
had that
mind
kind of
reader.
power.
Just call it an educated guess.
It seems everyone shares a similar opinion about you, Idea.
I knew from the start that a managerial role wasn't for me. But I found my true calling now. As a mascot!
Mascot? Is that a new role? I don't remember casting you for that.
I feel like if
enough
I
about
can
me.
hold out, I
I'm
will
just
do
here to
Kafka,
introduce
but
you to some new
at the same
friends of
time, I
mine.
just don't know what I want to do for my team.
And that's why we came to see you.
Because Quantum doesn't do damage
Do you
over
have
time,
the
does
component
it?
that fell out of the central hub?
Which is
I
what
do.
Kafka needs to enable her
However,
stuff.
I'm afraid the
Or
incident has
just in
caused
general,
many
like,
malfunctions
Kafka
with the
just needs
stage
it.
mechanisms, and I can no longer put on any performances.
Okay, so you're holding the component ransom till we help you fix the mechanisms, huh? No, till we fix the stage, surely. I'd have thought he wants us to make some more props, no? Given that some of
Oh, hey, Kai is magically here, and so is Eula. They weren't here a minute ago.
Maybe the component is broken, and we need to fix it.
Wait,
You're
Eula's
all
not here.
forgetting
That's the
that
idea.
majority
What the
of
heck?
his work
Where,
involves writing
where,
scripts.
where did you come from,
I'll wager
Kaya?
that he wants us to edit them.
Let the man speak.
What
Yeah,
has
where
gotten
did
into you
where did
all?
he come from?
What
He was
sort
not
of
here.
person do you take me for,
You
The
were not here
component is
earlier,
safe
Kaya. Where have you
and
come from?
sound. I can give it to you now.
Yeah,
if
it
you'd
is.
like.
It is
Although I
damage.
was
It's so
hoping
much
that-
brain damage because I can't
maybe
think
you might
like I
be
can with
willing
Genshin, where I
to
just have to like the
help
character because all my
rescue my
teams are
show?
fine.
You're a big group. I have lots of roles to fill.
Because Genshin
It
is
would
fully
really speed
just,
up the
do I like
casting.
the character? No, and we're not pulling for him.
Show? That sounds
But now I need to think about team building.
Can we?
Also, truth be told, I've hit a bit of a roadblock in my script and was just thinking about how to move the story forward. And then you all showed up. Suddenly, I
think
got my muse back.
Huan, or
I don't
whoever
know
it
how to
is, the
explain it,
purple
but
person that's coming
something
out.
about seeing all
She's
of
a
you
must
finally
because
helped me
she's a
figure
healer
out how
and
to continue my
quantum.
script.
Huh? You mean that story
So,
you've been stuck on forever?
Then I just need another
Are
quantum,
you
and I can have a
You
single
really
type
think you can finish
team.
it now?
And with Silverwolf, that's fine.
Yes, really. Just give me a little time, and I'll write it all up. In the meantime, I'll leave things to you, Edea.
Oh,
I love how none of them ever
have to
walk
write the
off screen,
script.
they just run. Yeah, I stayed up so late to try and get Silverwolf and like grind for more stuff for her. So it was
so
it was
Simos
kind of
has
lucky that I
always
eventually
wanted
got
to write an
her because it
epic
was all down
story about a
50-50
thief
for her.
And a mage. Apparently, he got the idea from some rumors that were swirling around, but he only got as far as writing the intro before writer's block set in. Why don't you all take some time for yourselves while I see what I can do? We'll reconvene after the director finishes his script.
I think it's all for Blade is gonna entirely depend on if I fall in love with him or something over the story because I haven't met him yet really. Like I have to play
A
the story
director,
more
my
before I
friends,
decide
is
on
a
him.
storyteller. And the key ingredient to every good story is inspiration. The moment
He's
I laid
good.
eyes
I
on General
have-
Sangonomiya,
I have a bunch of
inspiration
chicken to
hit me
eat.
for a brand new
And
character.
I had pizza for my birthday. So, and then I had cake too. It was cake and pizza was dinner.
The heroine was the missing piece of the puzzle. The rest of the story flowed
Yes,
naturally from
pizza.
there. And now it's finished. So please,
And then
take
I
a look through your
found
scripts,
a
and
microwave
we will tell
oven
this
one.
story together.
Try. Because they know it's hard to find one that I like, that I can just make at home. I was like, well, you could just like make it from scratch. I'm like, no, I don't cook. What do you mean? Oh, we're staring at papers.
Well, is everything clear?
I love how they just literally floated the paper in front of them and angled the camera like that.
Zosimos, how do you pronounce this word?
You can pronounce his name, but not the word.
Let me see. Ah, that's sojourn. It means to stay for a while. This is a very cute moment, so let's make sure that comes through in the performance.
Wait, we're doing a play?
Oh, wait. There's another word I don't know here.
It's okay, Klee. We can go through your lines together a few more times after this meeting's over.
He's such a big brother.
That would be
I don't
most
know if
appreciated, Kaya.
Diluc or
I
him
had
are
a
older.
feeling about you, actually. You seem to know a thing or two about character acting. Tell me, have you acted before?
I need to do Honkai too. Oh. So you say this about Kaya. It's just like, oh, you seem like you're good at acting. It's just like, yeah, it's... Don't say anything. She hasn't finished the story yet. Like, I know kind of what we're referring to you about.
You're too kind. It's all in the script, really. It just rolls off the tongue.
Oh, sure it does, Kaya. Sure it does.
Oh, you think so? Well, you definitely have a knack for it. I've actually been looking out for someone with your talent. If I make it as a big-time director, then I can see us working together for the long term. Be sure to stay in touch, okay? You and I are gonna go places.
Hey, yo.
What can I say? Sounds good to me.
Great. Fantastic. Now then, please go through your scripts one more time. But don't just read the words. Remember my notes. And really let the character inhabit you.
I don't know if I
need
would
to have a look
refer
at the
to that as
stage,
inhabit.
so I'll leave you to it.
That's not a term I would normally use that.
If you need me for
I
anything,
don't know why I'm like so tilted
I'll be in the
to
big
side.
theater,
What
right
the
in the
heck?
center of this area.
I guess my head's tilted a little. Like, why is my head tilted so far?
Wonder what the theaters are like here. Let's go check it out while everyone's still getting ready.
Yeah, which way you want me to go? I guess up? Oh, good heavens. I do not think that's... Is that really the way we're going? Okay. I guess because it drops me out somewhere else. Probably. But this just means I'll have to do a stream tomorrow and go on my date with Kaya. Because I can't do it today. Even if I wanted to, I can't. I should have thought about that. Yes, that's how I'm treating it, because I want to. Even though there's lots of characters I like in here. And to be honest, the Tartaglia was my original love. Like, deeper. But, I mean, the second I saw Kaya, I was like, ooh, he's good. But also I was like, personality-wise, I didn't totally get him yet. But now I'm like, okay. Until Tartaglia comes back, you can hang out. Because that's the two sides of the interest for me in this game so far. Hey. There's a squirrel in the fountain. Or should I say the fountain is the squirrel. Kind of weird. He's trying to put so much effort into... Ooh. Hey. I don't remember if he was there or not. Okay, he was there. I'm looking at the replay. Okay. He looked like he just appeared out of nowhere when I moved the camera.
I put it right here.
Hey, Zosimos! What you up to?
Oh, it's you two. Please, come here. Feast your eyes on this stage. I designed it myself.
Ooh.
So, directors have to design the stage
I don't.
too?
Are you about like the recent banner where they paired those two? Because I have both of them. I didn't like pull for them when they were both paired together though, because I think they came out separately. Because I think Raiden and Kokomi were paired.
I'm no ordinary director.
But I have
take a more
pulled. I own
holistic
both of
approach.
them.
Directing,
if that's what you mean.
script writing, stage design, I do it all.
Sounds like a lot of work. Adia wouldn't be able to handle that kind of job.
Yeah, that's why he's doing it.
Idia has her work cut out for her too, you know. She's my one and only member of the audience, though she often criticizes my shows. Well, she just says what she thinks. You don't know how to write, or this is getting ridiculous. I think it's because I use preprints in a way that she feels goes against what they're intended for. But even though she's my harshest critic, she's also been my biggest supporter in a lot of ways. I guess you could say she's like my agent. I'm very
Yeah, I
grateful
got
to
both
her.
of them, and
I've
they're
always
both
dreamed of
really
being a
good
director,
for
but
Dendro,
I've never had the chance
honestly.
until I came here.
So if you had like a Hydro and Dendro and Electro, you just get explosions,
So,
and it's
what
great.
did you do before you came here?
Like I said, I dreamed. From a young age, every time I came home after a show, I'd go over the story again and again in my mind. Growing up, my biggest aspiration was to be a director.
I don't even know if I actually have
Unfortunately,
her artifacts,
I
like the
couldn't
ones
offer
made
much
for her.
beyond
I
my
think I
practical
do.
skills, so I
haven't
ended up
done
spending most
artifacts
of my
in
time as
so
a prop
long.
designer
It's
and doing
been
a bit
too
of set design
long.
on the side. Don't get me wrong, I do love building the set, but nothing satisfies me more than putting on my very own show.
No you only wrote director on the sign.
Exactly. You're not doing a great job of convincing me that you're not a mind reader.
Me neither, Paimon.
By the way, could I ask you for your help with something? I'm having trouble finding the master script, and I'll need it shortly.
The one you only just finished writing? You lost it already?
Yeah. After I handed everyone their copies, I held on to my master copy while I was checking on everything around the theater. I must have dropped it somewhere.
If we had phones like in Honkai, this would not be a problem.
If it's not here, then
it
it
could be
might be in
digital.
the attic. These are the only two places I've been since I finished writing it. But, I still have some things to do to get the stage ready. Would you two mind having a look for me?
No problem. We'll find it.
Yeah, let me see what's on my write-in. Shogun. 'Cause I think I have her stuff, probably. Yeah, I do. I don't think they're perfect, though. I never really went I never went for perfection. Kinda was what it was at the time. Yeah, I don't think that one was very good. Know what all I have. I don't know why. I guess because that. Yeah, I think that's probably why I don't have a lot of it. But I at least have enough, I think, where she's fine. Other than the purple one I may want to change. But I haven't done artifacts heavily. It's just kind of been like, well, that's close enough, it's fine. But eventually, I'll do super hard farming for good stuff. Because I can't get too high in the abyss. That phrasing did not sit well with me. Yeah, I do. I have most of them. Except for, like, some of the earlier ones. I don't have... Because it's more better to go off of what I don't have, which is Venti, Zhongli, Hu Tao, Dunhe, Yulen, Hayato, Tagnari, Lino. Trying to go for Wanderer, though. Layla's gonna be in the event, so I'll get her in a minute. The Mika, Kabe, and Kirara. But those are all the ones I don't have. I've like I said, I've gotten decent with the 50-50s for this game. I didn't even really mean to get Alhaitham or Baiju right away, but then I was like, well, I played their demo and I was like, fine, they're kind of fun.
Wait.
Because I just don't pull on weapon banners or get constellations. I've only got weapon banners for Zhao and Kokomi, and I think that's the only ones that have their actual weapon. I think I tried for... Ha 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 ha, I have no idea how many hours, but I'm sure it's bad. It's... like, I can probably see off of... But keep in mind, this will only be PlayStation hours and not... PC or mobile. Which will be 232. And that's only on this version of the game, which is the least amount of hours out of any other, like, version I have. Because I mostly did it on PC, and that doesn't track. And neither does mobile, so... that's just on this. Although some of it is idle time, where I just let it sit there, so... it's not 100% actual playing. But how do I go up? Maybe I have to come out and come back in. It's not like I have to load in there. It feels like I just have to go out and back in. Yeah, maybe this. Oh. Hey. Hey guys, what you doing? Ooh. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Whoa! Look at all these books! Now,
Ah.
Oh, it sounds like a water droplet is on the second floor. Let's go have a look.
There's something I can grab onto in here, I think. Oh, never mind. It's just this. Hello, do you have it? I feel like it's gonna be ruined if you have it, though.
Wow, this is a lot of scripts. Looks like the water droplet has been managing them for the director.
I think those are all gonna be ruined, then.
Most of them look like works in progress. Ah, then it should be the one that's finished. Okay, let's look for the thickest one and then check the ending. This is the only script that fits the bill. Plus, it looks pretty new. This must be the master script. Let's go give it to Director Zosimos.
I want to see what's up on that higher floor before I leave this spot, though. Oh,
Zosimos,
never
we got your
mind.
script.
I don't get a choice, I guess.
Ah, thank you. That's a huge help. I'm running out of time here. There's no way I'll be able to fix everything up perfectly.
If theoretically Genshin
may
had
just
the
have to
quality
wait.
of life improvements that Honkai did, I would love Genshin so much more. It's still kind of Genshin over Honkai, but only because the story is more fitting to my brain than Honkai is.
Anyway, the stage is
But
secondary. The
but
performance is
Honkai's
what
higher
really
up
matters.
in my mind
Things
only
can
because it
always go
plays
wrong on
better
stage.
and it just feels
But as long as the
more
show goes on,
cohesive
it
because
should
of
be
the
fine.
quality of life improvements. But if they were on equal standing with
sound very
everything but
confident in
gameplay
what
and
you're
whatever,
saying.
I mean, I still like Genshin a little better. But Honkai's better casually.
It's true. I realize now that a show is the art of the unknown. Even if you have the same actors performing on the same stage, the performance will be slightly different every time. Those subtle differences are
Yeah,
what
at
make
least they
each
don't have
performance
Paimon, they just
special.
have March, and March is a little easier to listen to. I mean, I don't think Paimon's as bad
Okay.
as she used to be,
One
though.
last request. Traveler, you can enter the preprints, yes? The truth is that my sets are composed entirely of preprints. First, I use materials to make the objects. Then I take those objects and turn them into the preprint.
Yeah,
Now, of
she
course,
can be a bit much
preprints
sometimes.
are really meant for making objects to
But
furnish
if
the
the
domain.
issues with the voice
so using
actors
objects
keeps
to create
going, then we may not
preprints
hear
is,
Paimon for a
strictly
little bit at
speaking,
least.
the reverse of what this is intended
I kind
for.
of wish you could, like, change individually what certain characters' languages
But
were.
Idia said
Because
that if
I'm
this is
sure
what
I'd
I
like
really
her
want
voice
to
a lot
do,
better in Japanese.
she's not going to stand
But
in
I
my
want to
way.
hear it in English with everybody else. But if I just heard her voice in Japanese, I think I'd be a little more okay.
So that's what you meant
But I know I
earlier.
can't control it like that as
Okay,
much as I
well,
want to.
What do you need us to do?
I'd like the Traveler to go into the preprint set and help move props around during the performance. The reason is,
Oh, Paimon gets it now. If you're busy directing, moving the props, and operating all the mechanisms, you never get the chance to watch the show.
yes, I know that I'm no master playwright, but still. Even if it really is a half-baked script, with shoddy writing and moments of sheer ridiculousness, I'd still like to see it for myself. Just once.
Hard to turn a guy down after a speech like that.
Thank you. Genuinely, I'm so grateful. I'll go and inform the others. Then, as soon as you're ready, the show can begin.
Oh, it's just magically on. What the heck? Hello, dude.
Long, long ago,
Oh, okay, we're actual
there
doing
was
the
a
thing.
great thief. He lived
do I
in a
move
land
it?
where the light did not shine, where all suffered in the darkness.
People call me.
Sorry, Kai.
Oh, of course Kai
Directly
is the
into microphone,
bandit.
please. Otherwise, your voice'll, you know.
Okay. They call me the Dagger Bandit. But no one sees that I rob the rich and give to the poor. Here in the dark, evildoers run rampant in the shadows, while the good, honest folk stumble blindly on, just trying to find a way through.
Oh, Kaya's trying so hard.
As the bandit brooded, suddenly the world was inexplicably changed as a single star appeared on the horizon and flew across the sky. Traveler, stomp on that movement mechanism in front of you.
This, okay.
Light. A brief flash, yet enough to illuminate the world. If I can find the source of that light, I can shine it into the darkness, and the people will suffer in blindness no longer.
I'm assuming this is all an allusion to stuff that I still don't officially know, but I know the theories, and people have shut up about the theories since Calvert came out, so I'm assuming things have happened.
He set off to follow the star's course. All the while, the star kept moving through the sky. Traveler, the star kept moving through the sky.
I'm on the thing! You're the one telling me and turning it on and off late. Doesn't stay on. Look at that goofy little walk.
Looks like I have to go through the desert. This could get dangerous.
If everything he'd heard was to be believed, the desert ahead was a no-man's land filled with horrors. Worse still, the star had landed in the most difficult-to-reach location, surrounded by sheer cliffs, but he was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
Where's Klee? Or anybody?
The dagger
yeah?
bandit trekked deep into the desert wasteland. Yet when he finally arrived at his
Ooh.
destination,
At
he
least they're
found
letting me
not
do
a
this one
fallen
ahead of
star,
time.
but a young girl, dressed in white.
How strange. I'm positive this is where the star landed. Young lady, do you know where the light has gone?
The girl replied,
Traveler from afar, the light you seek is only a bottled flame. But the flame
Hey,
has
that's
now
not a
died,
Dia.
and its light is long gone.
Kokomi.
Bottled flame?
Yes, it was a gift from another.
and so the girl began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession.
Oh,
The girl hailed from a kingdom
I exist.
that sat atop the waterfalls. But when the reigning dynasty fell and a new one seized power, she and her people fled for their lives. A thick fog began to fill the air as she made her way through the forest, and dense thickets tried
she
to
just keep
block her
walking.
path. There is a mechanism down there that you can press to retract the thicket board below the stage.
I'm trying. Thank you. The
If I only had a lamp to guide me through this wretched forest, then I could survive.
keep
With
walking,
scratches
Kokomi. Keep
covering her
walking.
arms and legs, the girl pressed through the pain and made her way forward. The road ahead was arduous, but she was determined to press onward.
Come on.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
Open. Oh no, there's two of them. Oh, there we go. We'll do the top one first and then the bottom. There we go. Why would he set it up like that, is my question. Oh.
But just as she was drawing near her
I
destination,
can't do that
a
one.
huge stretch of
Kokomi,
thorns
no.
and brambles suddenly came into view. Despair set in and began to weigh on her heart.
If only someone could help me, I would give anything in return.
The girl's heartfelt wish in her moment of desperation did not go unheard.
Wait! There's no mechanism for the final thicket!
Ugh, I must have forgotten to check those boards.
According to the story, those thickets should be gone from the stage now, right?
We'll
Yes,
just go through
total
it, it's
oversight
fine.
on my part. Ugh, what a pain.
I don't see how this is an oversight. This is far, far more than an oversight. Lee, are you giving me a bomb? Oh.
It's a Jumpy Dumpty!
And Clee saves the day.
The girl's heartfelt wish did not go unheard, for a Jumpy Dumpty who was passing by helped to clear a path for her.
Oh, thank you, Jumpy Dumpty.
And so the girl continued her journey deeper into the forest. But what she found there was not a lamp, but a mage glowing with fire. So, just to clarify, it was supposed to be the mage who helped burn a path through the thicket.
Thank you for that clarification, sir.
The mage took pity on the girl and handed her a bottle. Then, the mage began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The fiery mage had an adventurous spirit and enjoyed taking long journeys. On one such journey, while taking rest in an oasis, she found a beautiful bottle by a crescent-shaped lake.
Clee, quick, get in the light.
Oh.
She was an extraordinary mage
It's her little
with the
outfit.
power to grant people their wishes. She turned the bottle into a thing of equally extraordinary power. But the only place that it could make wishes come true was inside of the bottle.
Oh me, oh my, look at this wonderful bottle of mine. It could make a fine toy. But better still, a sojourner's home.
The fiery mage
She's
flew
doing
into
so
the
well.
bottle,
I'm so proud of
allowing
her.
it to grant one single wish outside its glass walls.
Oh, am I supposed to blow into it? Whoa, it lit up.
A flame was kindled within the bottle, and it began to glow a fiery red, just like the mage herself.
Oh! Oh, now we're
After the
down 3
mage
stars
finished
again.
telling her story, she disappeared, leaving only the bottle behind.
A magic bottle that can grant wishes. Then I wish to leave this place and go somewhere where no one will ever find me again.
And then? The bottle seemed to softly inquire.
I don't know.
The flame in the bottle faded as the girl's single wish was granted, and she found herself in the middle of the desert, far away,
And
where
then
no
she
one
died from
could ever find
dehydration.
her.
Because you were not specific enough to the bottle. Oh, hey, it's
When the
you!
dagger bandit listened to her story, he sighed in disappointment that the flame with the power to grant wishes outside of the bottle had already died.
But this doesn't make sense. If it truly granted my wish, then nobody should have been able to find me here.
Maybe they shouldn't. The desert is difficult and dangerous to navigate, but I was determined to make it, no matter what.
Then take this bottle with you for your trouble. It may be able to grant you your wish, though sadly, only within the confines of the bottle itself.
All I wish for is light.
Honoring the bandit's request, the girl wished for light inside the bottle, and sure enough, it lit up.
What do we mean by inside
They
the bottle?
found
Do we
that
mean
while the
physically
light was
inside, or are you
only
like
generated
putting up to your
within,
mouth and speaking
it could
to it?
nonetheless shine through the glass
I'm
and
going
reach
to
anywhere
tear
in
your
the
little play
outside
apart.
world.
Even though it doesn't burn as brilliantly as the light that shone before, this is still an extraordinary light. What will you do
I love
after
that they
I
gave
take
me a
the
little
bottle?
button to mess with.
I don't know.
Well, then maybe you should come back with me.
With no reason to refuse, the girl accompanied the dagger bandit back to the land where the light did not shine. They brought light to that place, and the darkness was dispersed, and they lived happily ever after.
Yay! Hey, some of you.
And we're done! Seems the show went pretty well.
Clee!
Miss Honorary Knight! Didn't I do great? I felt like I really was the fiery mage.
You are the fiery mage,
Wow,
Clee.
great costume, Glee. As soon as Paimon saw your shadow, she thought straight away, what a cute hat. Glee loves it. Thanks, Mr. Zosimos. Oh, wait, no, I mean, Mr. Director.
Mr. Director? Huh, no one's ever called me that before.
Oh, he's
Thank
gonna
you,
cry, and he's a water
my dear little
spirit.
mage. Thank you so much.
Miss Adia said that she tailored it a little bit so it would fit me, but you are the one who designed and made it. You're amazing.
Oh no, I know that feeling.
Yeah, that's amazing. And it sounds like Adia did a great job too. It was nothing really. Just one of those, oh no, whatever shall I wear to the ball moments. Sewing comes in handy at times like that.
Nah, both are proper English in my brain. I don't care that deeply about the English.
Sewing is an art in its own right. You're more talented than you give yourself credit for, Adia. Really? Oh, I'm just gonna go for a second. Please, chat amongst yourselves.
Now, where's Kaya?
She gets embarrassed so easily. She really
He's
can't
the only one
handle
kind of
being in the
unaccounted for.
spotlight.
But I think he just poofs into
Adia's a
existence as
sensitive
chooses at this
person.
point.
And doesn't have a whole lot of self-confidence. I hope all the excitement hasn't brought her to tears. Oh, I'm a little worried.
Don't worry. I'll go make sure she's okay. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Kokomi.
So, what did you all think of the play? Any thoughts?
Huh? Uh-oh. Time to get serious. Now, are you sure you want to hear what we really think?
Oh, absolutely. I had the courage to ask, didn't I? So, don't mince your words. Go ahead. Speak your mind. I can take it.
Okay, Paimon will go first. So, the dialogue
Yeah,
at the beginning was
Paimon's
pretty good,
not
but it ran out
wrong.
of steam as the story went on. Paimon could tell that you ran out of inspiration somewhere along the way.
Paimon is not wrong.
The characters were honestly a little bit ridiculous. Paimon didn't get what you were trying to do. The moment anyone
Paimon,
started showing
you and
a
I are
kind
the
of
same
substance,
wavelength for
suddenly the
once.
scene was over.
You understand. You understand good storytelling.
Yes, all very good points, Paimon. I would add that in its attempt to pay tribute to the series 1,000 Nights, all semblance of a coherent was sacrificed. Plus, I do have to penalize you for the issues with the props.
I mean, yeah, that too.
Miss Adia, what are you doing back
She's a
here?
little witch. She's so cute. But I'm not gonna pay
you
money for
know,
that.
I return like the tide when people start discussing something important.
Huh. Especially when it has to do with criticizing my show.
Mm-hmm. But there was one thing I liked about it. Just one, mind you. The story had a good ending. You think so? I thought I was letting him off lightly. Adia, could I borrow you for a moment?
I love that we're just ignoring that Kaya was here and now he's gone.
Oh, sure. Excuse for a
But I
moment.
think that's just
To you,
normal for
Paimon.
him, maybe,
Keep
just to
up the
poof
good
out of
criticism.
existence. And just show back up. At least with Diluc, they don't really ever
In
notice
that case,
either.
Paimon did have one other complaint.
Let's hear it. Taking criticism on the chin is all part of being a director.
The ending was all wrong. The girl's motives were clear and simple the whole way through. It was kind of jarring when all she had to say was, I don't know.
Yeah, the I don't know should have been the
Anyone else
start,
find it
so we
weird
can
how
figure
her
out
whole
what she
community
does
was on the
know.
run, but she was only looking out for herself the whole time?
You
I'm
okay,
fine.
dude?
I'm not going to improve without feedback. I also learned a lot this time with the chance to be off stage. To be honest, it was a dream come true.
What a great attitude. You don't seem upset at all by our comments.
I wouldn't say I'm completely unaffected, but you're only speaking the truth. They're all very valid points.
Still, now that Paimon thinks about it, you did finish the script in a bit of a rush. Maybe we were being a little too hard on you.
That's perfectly fine. Nothing is as important to me as my work on the stage.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you shouldn't have rushed
We
it.
all
You
use
should
our
have just delayed it
imaginations
and
when
it'll
we're
be
kids,
fine.
right? I used to play with dolls and my own cardboard cutouts by the light of an oil lamp. The shadows would come to life and dance on the walls. I never got tired of it. Fast forward to now, and in many ways, I'm still that same little kid, lying on his bed, making sound effects. And I get the same joy from running a show now as I did in my little bedroom theater. Of course, a director can accomplish nothing without a cast and crew. So on that note, I want you to all know that I am eternally grateful to each and every one of you.
Hey, don't mention it. We had a blast.
Okay, here, take this.
Was he really
Your
holding that
component,
hostage
as
while we
promised.
were doing this? I didn't even realize he was gonna give it to us.
It's the bottle from the show. The one that lit up when I blew into it.
That's right. Can you guess the secret behind why it lights up?
The dial?
Oh, maybe there's an invisible fairy inside that opens its eyes when you blow into it.
I didn't even think of that. That's definitely what it is, Klee.
Bingo!
Yeah.
You guessed it.
That should do the
Hey,
trick.
there he is.
Oh, wait, this needs tightening up a little. Hold
Why are
on.
we fixing his
It'll only
outfit
take a
now,
second.
though? Yeah.
This outfit's more fashionable than I imagined.
Excuse me, everyone. Do you have a moment? Especially you, Zosimos.
I knew what this outfit looked
Idea
like,
wants
but...
to do a little something for you. She says it'll be a
in game
dream
it's
come
very
true.
nice. He wants to do a little something for me, you say? Or not? Oh, okay,
A
not for
dream
me, for
come
the other
true?
dude. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yes, she said that as useless as she is, she wants to do something for you as the first person to have heard of your dream of being a director. Her words, not mine. I'd have to disagree, though. I have never thought of Idea as a useless person.
I guess maybe he wasn't wearing the outfit when he was, like, doing the play. It was in the flat world, maybe.
How is this suddenly about me? If everybody is ready, then I'd like to invite tonight's male lead to take the stage. Ta-da!
Woo!
Wow!
Wow! Oh my gosh, look at my face! Oh, Traveler is just shocked. Just like, eyes wide open. Just, It's like, me too, me too.
Cool! Kaya's turned into the real Dagger Bandit!
Yeah, it's just like,
How is me changing outfits supposed to make the director's day? It's just a prototype costume.
Oh, I
Is he
like
that
the
easy
little
to please?
peacock feather in his hair.
Don't
Like,
be
I don't ever
silly.
really remember
If
that
I
he
know our
has long
director,
hair.
nothing will make him
I always
happier
think
than
it's
to
part of
see
his
his
outfit,
ideas
and then I
brought to
remember
life by
it's
the
his
right
hair.
actor.
Well, then I'm happy to oblige. Who am I to argue with the star of the show?
Zosimo's
And
drew
his little
countless
earring. I mean, it's
designs and
not
made
very
a few
little, it's super
prototypes before
big,
landing
but...
on this one. It just needed some tailoring to fit properly, so I made a few stitches here and there. I hope the result isn't a disappointment.
It's not bad. It's not.
Oh, it's perfect.
Because I seen the
Idea.
pictures and I was like, it's
I-
good. But
I'm-
then, in game, ooh. Oof. Oof.
Oh, I'm so touched. Thank you all. You've made me happier than I ever thought I could be.
How are you doing? Recovered?
Oh,
All
I'm
he has
good.
is, I don't know if
Thank
that's
you
where
again,
his
Idea.
vision is usually hanging.
Oh, please.
But it's like
don't
on his
mention
shoulder.
it.
I don't think I've seen it
Well,
be
now
there
that we
for
have
anybody
can I
yet.
keep wearing my costume?
Yeah, of course, Clee.
Please do, by all means. Both of you can keep your costumes. It seems only fair.
Yay! Kaya, keep wearing yours too. It looks amazing.
Only for you, Clee.
I agree with our mage. I'm sure it's not every day you get to play such an unforgettable character.
Sure. I think I can be a bandit for a little longer.
I mean, you've already stolen my heart, Kaya, so, I mean, you're a bandit anyway.
Bye-bye, Mr.
I can't riz. I can't riz anymore.
Take
I
care,
took
my
it all
dear
out
friends.
on Villian. Yeah, this is at least... He's the only one until Tartaglia comes back, which may be happening. Although I think Kaya has more of an effect than Tartaglia does. Oh, wait, is the thing over? I think it is. Oh no, there's a little more. Yeah, I used up all my Riz on... I used it all up on Fillion. It's nothing's left. I'm so upset I can't go talk to him at his event anymore. I thought I could do it. Oh. The what? Things happening. Like charisma. That's kind of what it is. It's like flirting, sort of. It's like flirting, but it's charisma. That's where the Riz comes from. So I was on Fillion's stream, and we were supposed to Riz her, and I don't know how I did it. I was against like 5 other people, and at least one of them, like, I don't know, I won, and I don't know how I did it. Other than, I guess, just matching her energy. Everyone was either trying too hard or too nervous to talk to her. And I was like, okay, we're gonna vibe and everything's gonna be okay. So, I don't know how I did it. I literally, they asked us what we rated ourselves on a scale of 1 to 10, and I did 4. And then she was like questioning us on if we were lying about our Riz numbers, and I was like, I'm a 5 now, I think. Like, before we actually did our Rizzing. I was like, I don't know, I guess I went up 1 from sitting in the waiting room for 3 hours. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it. I'm just waiting for the TikToks or the videos that she makes. I'll probably make one too, but my computer does not like to edit. 'Cause I need to watch it again at some point. And I will cringe heavily. Because I couldn't even see her when I was doing it. It was purely just her voice. And so I had to look at the stream to see her. And she basically jump scares you and goes right in your face for part of it, and that was scary. I guess I like Zhao too a little bit. I don't know what I'm gonna eat today. Other than chicken. That's usually my thingy. And maybe apples and grapes. So I can be healthy, it's like about to hit dinner time.
Why would anyone want...
in a couple hours.
Forget it.
It's
Not my
central
concern.
time, so it's like almost 4. But I don't know when I'm going to eat, or if I'll just use the next ad break to grab apples. Because I have little cut-up ones. I wish they would, like... Yeah, it's 4 p.m. I wish they would voice these things. Because I just don't want to listen to it. Or I want to listen to it, because I don't want to read it. I don't want to read the whole thing. Ah. So much words. Yeah, this could have been so immersive. It's like a D&D game. Yeah, that makes sense for you then, like, for that time zone, probably. I mean, I'd still be up around 10, but... Oh, that effect! The back and forth. Whoa! I don't know how I got to do this event. I just kind of was following the thing, and now I'm part of the pirates, apparently. Where's Kaya when you need him? It should have been like the second he puts Klee to bed, I should have just dragged him by the arm and been like, no, you're playing this game with me. You're the pirate. You're the expert. We need you. I don't want to do this, but fine. Oh no, you guys better get off the rails, thank you. So slow. I did not mean to go on this side quest. Hopefully this isn't too long. Oh, birdies. There's a little wreckage down there. I guess they tried to build an immersive boat and it just kind of, you know... Oh, do not slow down here. You better not. Oh, no! Oh, there's even more! This is not good. This feels like the Pirates of the Caribbean ride now. Oh no. I guess I have to shoot them. Oh. Oh, okay, it's the D-pad. That's what's happening. What? Oh, I see. I was like, wait a second, because it's not the joystick, it's the D-pad. I hit the other one, but it's not coming up. Yeah, I hit it, it just didn't poof. It's in there.
Why would anyone
Like,
want...
I need... We can do another pull. Oh, whoa, no.
Forget it. It's not my concern.
Whee! Oh, that's a lot of hydro dudes. They're all chilling out. Also, you're gonna be in ad jail again in a few seconds. I think we're hallucinating, so it's fine. In universe, we're just gonna be hallucinating the ads. That's my water bottle. Yeah, the sirens are gonna be hallucinating us, because that's apparently what's happening in the story. So we're just gonna hallucinate the ads while we fall off the cliff. The timing is impeccable, because we're gonna literally go over the cliff as the ads start. Oh, thank you for following, Emperor. At least I assume that's how you want it pronounced. We do be moving fast. Freedom. At least this thing doesn't seem to be that long. Oh, my cat. No! Kitty, use the stairs! Don't jump down there! No! Oh, his little bell. I don't know why he decided to jump down off the bed instead of using the stairs, because he's an old man. Come here! Stop sniffing random things. Come here. There's no way for you to even go around that stuff.
So dark.
Kitty! Sniffing nothing. I don't understand. Oh my goodness. No, no eating tags. No, 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 no. Not eating that. Oh, you don't want to land? My cat's trying to eat things that he's not supposed to eat. Outdoor legends. Oh, McDonald's. I guess you drink a lot of Pepsi and that's why it wants you to have it. Or you drink a lot of Coke and they're trying to tempt you to the dark side. And then Elder Scrolls, if you're talking about Elder Scrolls Online, that's on free on Epic Games, which I need to claim that. Yeah, I don't know what Outdoor Legends is. Where did I even put my controller? Oh, it's out of my reach, of course, that's where I put it. Because old kitty decided to use the... Are you eating plastic again? Don't do that! Oh. Cut it out. He does that sometimes.
Reduced to just standing around.
The problem is,
How absurd.
he's diabetic. So anything that's forbidden, he should not be eating. Yes, I have dog and cat. The cat is technically mine, the dog is more so my parents. But the cat, he is old. And he has little stairs that go onto the bed, so he doesn't break his legs trying to go down. And he decided to not use the stairs. And I don't know why. He always uses them, but he didn't use them this time. So now I'm looking at him. You're standing right next to the stairs, buddy. Yeah, you're looking back at me, I know. I know what you did. You know what you did. Oh, now you're gonna meow at me? Okay. What do you want? Sometimes he gets food around now, so that might be why he's screaming at me, though. But he's gonna have to wait. Here, Batman. Play in that. I know you never use it, but...
The damned will
looking at
sooner
me
die
like,
again than lay a hand on me.
They're not even little. They were originally for our last dog, because he was also very old, and he's little, and he doesn't, like... We have new stairs for the other new dog, because she's just decides she wants to jump off of a 3-foot tall bed, and she hurt her legs one time, so we are now babying her, even though she's still kind of a baby. Dude, what do you want? He's just sniffing things around, trying to find something he can eat. I can add a pet channel, but I need my cat to settle down. He's very anxious. I know you're gonna meow. Okay. Here you go. You can sit in here, and then I'll allow you to meow directly into the microphone should you choose to do so. You can at least hear his bell whenever he moves now. Okay, baby? Will you sit still, or are you gonna jump off? Because I don't want you to do that. I don't want you to jump off if that's what you're gonna do. Yeah, little cat ASMR. You might be able to hear his purring, but he doesn't do it very loudly anymore. Hi. Will you meow? Will you do it? Nice and loud? I'll tempt you with my hand, but you can't reach it, so you don't get pet till you meow. You don't always like to meow when you're in my lap. I've already got some contact. Hi. Yeah. See, you're not getting anything till you meow. Or you're gonna rub your face on the arm of the chair, huh? Okay, then we'll just play while he's doing that. Oh, he yawned. But something, we're getting there. We're building up the steps to the meow. But we'll get rid of the hilly churls first. Ah! It's all fine, it's Kokomi. She can take a hit. Oh, now he's rubbing his face on the desk. We gotta claim everything in here. He's not even territorial. I don't know why he's doing it. Hi! You're looking back at me, huh? I wish there was motion controls for these. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, he's just rubbing his face on the chair. He doesn't really care that I'm here, I think. Oh, yeah, the microphone's there. You don't bump into the microphone! Where are you trying to go? I don't understand. What do you want? I don't know how to help him when I'm streaming.
Useless.
I don't know what he wants from me. That is plastic. You're not allowed to have that. No plastics. Now it's yucky, because you licked it. Don't you dare rub on the mic again. He'll do it. Do you want down, or do you want to stay? I don't... yeah, he wants attention, but sometimes he wants food too. Or he seems to actually want his medicine. He has little medicines, because he doesn't have a good time
Reduced to just standing around.
using the litter box sometimes.
How absurd.
So he needs medicine to help him. And he doesn't ever fight me when I do it. He literally sits there and waits for me to set it all up. Then I pick him up and do it. So he usually would get it around now, so he might be waiting. Baby. Wearing black pants and now it's gonna look like a cat all over it. Not wrong. Hey buddy, are you gonna jump off or are you gonna stay? I gotta let you down if you're gonna jump off. Yeah, the thing is though, he just lays down on my bed and he just stares at me from over there and it's fine. But any other time he doesn't picky. He's yeah. Second he tries to jump off of this chair, I'm gonna be letting him down. I don't want him to jump. His back legs are really weak. He's very aggressively rubbing his face on the arms of the chair. Oh, and that was me, that was not the cat. Hey baby. We even have like a scratcher on the, we even have a scratcher on a corner so he can rub his face on it, but he never uses it. Like, this is exactly what it's for, is when he decides that this is what he wants to do. Hey, let me rub you, okay? While we wait for whatever this is to happen. Oh. Oh, I see what we're doing here. Oh, we'll be fine. Yeah, he never likes it when I'm playing games. Oh, you're... Oh! He jumped off. Okay. He just kind of tumbles around when his back legs just don't catch him really anymore. Kind of tumbles whenever he does that stuff. Oh, diagonal. Like, he hasn't really hurt his legs, but I'm sure he's at a state where he can't really do as much anymore. That all you got? What the heck is that? Oh no! Ho ho. Okay, now he's leaving my room. He's clearly decided whatever I'm gonna give him is not worth it. Oh, I have to lead it. Oh. He's probably just gonna go run over to my mom and start meowing at her. Give him whatever it is that he wants. I mean, the barrels are strong, not me. Have a whiff of our broadsides. Yeah, my cat doesn't jump onto any desks anymore. He doesn't jump on anything really anymore. He'll come down though, but he's just getting there. And he wasn't the kind of cat to get on top of everything, but he would still like go on the bedside table and stuff. Hopefully this thing will be done soon so I can finish summer and then I can go do Calibert. Okay, bye-bye. You'll at least be able to see in the VOD how my reactions to Calibert are, should I get to that, because I want to see Kaya. Bye. If you mean new, like, as in the summer event, then yeah. I don't think this... I guess it's kind of technically in Sumeru, because the bottle that this universe is inside of is in Sumeru, but it's for the summer event. Which does not have too long left. It's got like 20 days, so it's been like 10 days, I think, ish. But this stuff is like the end of the event stuff. treasure! It's fake, Paimon. Yeah, what will we do? I love how silent this is without any music. I need to find something to listen to while I'm playing Genshin. I don't trust Genshin's music to not strike me somehow. Or mute my VOD and then I'm sad. Yeah, please give me an intermission. I didn't actually mean to do this. I just wanted to finish the event. Give me that thing at least.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
And I don't think there's any other big chests here. I mean, I don't know if it really will, but I don't really want to chance it either, because then my whole thing is muted, and I don't have a secondary recording going on. Because my computer cannot handle that. It's a poor old laptop that sounds like it's taken off to the moon whenever it does anything. So I'll feel very, very sad for that computer if I tried to force it to like, save it for YouTube as well. Where's the thingy? Here it is. Okay. Like, even if I turn on music, I know that the whatever quest thing is gonna be sad, and then I'm just gonna have upbeat little music during that, and it's gonna be wonderful. I think silence is better in this specific case anyway. Not the path I'm supposed to be taking, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hey, Kaya!
Yes. Idia had the water droplet send us a message just as the show was coming to an end, so we came back here to wait for you.
How is Lessig doing? He finished all the maintenance work, but it took a lot out of him. He's now fast asleep in his room. Oh, I feel a little guilty.
Consider it his atonement. It's only fair that he had to do something constructive before being able to sleep soundly. Seriously, don't waste your concern on him.
If you say so. Okay, without further ado, let's go and fix the domain!
Yeah!
Isn't this where we first met Water Droplet?
Yeah...
Correct! The core of the Valerian Mirage
This
is
is
the
where I've
largest
been.
streaming projector of all, and this domain is one gigantic preprint. Whoa, so everything we've seen is created by this? That's incredible.
I thought Kale was already up and up
So,
on
to
this.
fix it, same process as usual, right? Do we need to use the preprint?
Yeah. I haven't done all the
Well
mini
done.
games yet, so
You catch
technically
on
speaking,
quick.
yeah, I still haven't really finished it.
It's
But I
hard
have to do
forget after doing
Calibert
it
so I
many
can get to
times now.
Kaya's thing. Even though Kaya's actual
Let's get
little
going.
event thing's gonna have to be
This is the
tomorrow,
final
because I don't have enough things. I don't have a key.
Yay! Suddenly Paimon's really excited.
I knew I was gonna be punished for not doing my
The hub
dailies.
consists of these components. All you need to do is place them onto the foundation in the right shape.
Hi,
The right
Kaya.
But we've
And
never
Klee.
seen what it looks.
Mostly Klee.
It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle.
Oh, it's just... Oh.
What's making that shadow? Is it the rope? I feel like the rope should go from one part to another.
I
to
don't know
connect them
about that.
together.
I don't cry easy. I already know what the hilly churls are, so I don't know if it's gonna be anything more than
If
that.
I remember correctly, I think there's supposed to be a small cog on the right-hand side. So maybe
I mean,
that's
this
the
isn't
candy
Kaya's
box.
hangout event, though, because I apparently have to do that quest before I get to it, which I should have known. But also, I can't even do it today if I wanted to, because I have to
don't
have
worry.
the keys. I don't have any more keys, because I never do my dailies. So I literally can't anyway. And I also have to complete Calibert anyway to do it. Shenanigans and sweet wine! Ah! I want to do it! If everyone else is unlocked, though. Other than Kabe, but that's fine. I've only ever done Barbara's, though. I never actually did any of the others. I only did one ending, so I was like, oh, that's neat. And I just never did it. Yeah, let's fix the thing. What goes in the upper slot? Probably this thingy. Oh.
Sometimes you have no standards whatsoever.
Who are we talking about? I see the image here. We're seeing the things coming into focus. Yo, 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 yo. Well, wait. Nope. That isn't it. Upper. Maybe? Yeah, because that looks a little better. Maybe something like... Yeah!
We did it! But why isn't it turning? The components are back in the core, and the hub is restored to its proper shape again. That's all we needed to do. Like any wound, it just needs time to heal. It'll probably just start turning again one day in the middle of the night when no one's looking.
Really? I thought that with your special abilities, you could get it turning again right away.
Kaya, we've talked about this. She needs to be emotionally helped. Don't belittle her, please.
What?
Or maybe that's just the way you sound, dude. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. And the fact that I know it involves
us are
Kaya,
dying
or at
to
least
see
I
it.
knew to some degree, and now
Not
the fact
just
that it's a
how domain looks
prerequisite
when
just
it's
makes it
fixed,
worse.
But also Idea. And her element. I want to see Idea using her magic powers too! I bet they're super awesome!
Do it, Idia. Do it.
What are you guys talking about? And how is Klean on this, but Paimon isn't?
They're referring to our mascot's true form.
Yeah.
As I've said all along, there's much more to Idea than she gives herself credit for. She has a very special power. Though, I think some of us have sensed that already.
Of course we did.
Did you notice right away, General? I only found out when I was chatting with Eula.
So our general was the first to notice. It seems like she's more perceptive than she lets on.
I'd say the same about you, Kaya.
Just side-eyeing each other
What
from the side.
All of you? No? I mean, I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise. It's just, for people who stumble upon this place by accident, I think my current form is more approachable than my true one. I don't want people to get scared when they see me. What? What is it? And whatever it is,
We're gonna sit in a circle,
know about
Paimon,
it?
and we're going to, like, see how long it takes you to get this.
Well, for one thing, I sensed elemental energy in the residents here, but none of them have visions. Then my mind started to wander as I was reading a
Yeah,
storybook.
Klee is so cute. If her
And
outfit didn't
suddenly,
cost money, I would
I had a
love to
thought.
have it.
Since hydroidolins can change into any form, why not human form?
I
You hit the nail
mean,
on the head.
She's not really an Eidolon, though.
All right. In that case, please allow me to introduce myself once more.
See, she's not an Eidolon.
I am an Oceanid who was exiled here when the former Hydro Archon passed away. My name is Adia. Wow, Adia! You're so pretty!
And so flammable.
Now that I'm in my true form, I
Yeah.
talking to you all.
That'll be easier boss fight than her sister or whoever.
You look stunning. You should be flaunting this look at every opportunity.
I hope we have more of them.
Oh,
The
come
Oceanids
on,
and
I'm too
Fontaine.
shy. Wait, so does this mean that all the people we met in here are actually...
I'm guessing that the human counterparts to these Hydro alter egos are long gone.
That's right. When they wanted to leave, I took them to the edge of the desert. The components are, in fact, gifts that they gave to me before they left. But I'm always curious about what brings people here, so I used the streaming projector to bring their wishes
Oh, the
to
cat's
life.
back. He's laying on the bed again. He's waiting for the sun to reach him, because it does late in the day.
The power to grant wishes, but only within the confines
Look at me,
of the
I
bottle.
see your ears going back. He's shunning me.
Exactly.
It's a truly extraordinary light.
I've just realized something. When the components fell from the core, it appeared as if they
Yeah,
had returned to their
sometimes
respective owners.
People are just like, I
Actually-
need help with this thing. You're like, oh, so this is gonna take a whole day. And they're like, it's like this. They're like, oh, turn it off and on again.
It was after the components landed where they did that their owners and the things associated with them arose around them to form the different zones. So now that the components have been retrieved, does that mean that all those things are gone? Don't worry, they'll be quite safe. As long as I remember them, they'll never disappear.
Let's hope you have a good memory, Adia.
However much we might criticize each other or get into scuffles, in this mirage, they will always be my friends. I had so much fun in the choo-choo cart and hanging out with Mr. Director. I'll never forget them either. Me neither. I'll always remember my adventures in this fantasy land. Very good. But it's probably time I set this wheel in motion. This one's all yours, Adia, our magical mascot.
Yeah, now she really looks like a mascot.
Please work.
Whee!
Huh? Huh? That's strange.
Ah!
Nothing happened. Has it lost some power because of the it. Oh, crumbs. Not now.
Oh,
Right
crumbs.
off the back of everyone putting me on a pedestal and me acting like this is going to be my big moment. Someone get me a bottle. I'm hiding myself away. See you in 100 years.
Oh my gosh, with her echo in her form, it's beautiful. I like her so much more now.
Already in a bottle. What now?
Yeah.
Away!
Oh yeah?
Now I'll never be able to show you how the Valurian Mirage is supposed to look.
Hold on. I have an idea.
Yes, General Sangonomiya? I'm all ears.
If it's okay with you, would you let me borrow the Shinro casket from the domain's core?
Ah, the Shinro casket. That sounds familiar. 1 second. Here. Is this it?
Yeah, that seems like something Kokomi would know about.
Wow! A huge shell! It's the relic that Kokomi mentioned earlier! So this is where it's been hiding! It was once a ritual vessel used for making offerings in the Moun Shrine. It's made from the remains of a yokai called the Shinkiro, and it can listen to the wishes of those who come to pray to build up Shinki, which gives it its power. Several centuries ago, the relic was lost when the last prefect of Yashiori died in battle. Its final resting place was unknown. The pearl that goes with it should be able to sense the casket's location. But when, unbeknownst to anyone at the time, the casket disappeared inside the core of the Valurian Mirage, the pearl's light died out.
I mean, I guess if the pearl isn't in the same universe
How come?
as the thing, it would be like that.
Well, imagine it was a sound instead of light. If the room is too big, you can't hear anything from outside the door, can you?
That too, I guess. Thank you.
Oh, I get it now. The shell must have been having too much fun one day and got locked in the solitary confinement room.
Lee, I think you need therapy. That is not normal.
I understand now, too. The core has been wearing out recently. That's why you were able to follow the pearl all the way here.
Yeah, Clea with her silly ideas. It's almost as if she's, like, actually being locked up. Although, if she really wanted to, she could escape. She could just blow the door down.
At the shrine, this vessel quickly loses its power. Yet countless people who have visited this domain brought their wishes with them and left a small piece of themselves behind along with their gifts. These have the same
But maybe we should find a new way
effect
of
as the
disciplining
offerings at
her
the
that
shrine.
doesn't involve locking her in a room that she could very easily destroy.
Wow. I never knew this thing was so powerful.
It is. Powerful enough to help you repair the Valurian Mirage with any luck.
But what do I do with it?
It's simple. We just need to awaken it by telling it what we wish for.
I wish for the thing to work.
For example, my name is Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. And my wish is to use my critical thinking and strategic planning skills to bring a little more joy into the lives of my fellow Watatsumi Islanders, as well as the lives of everyone I cherish.
I guess.
Tia, what do you
It's more of
wish
a goal
for?
than a wish, though.
Me? My wish is that all those who have sojourned to the Valurian Mirage in the past will achieve what they truly wish for. Not just in this domain. but
Yeah, that
out
wish
there,
does need
too.
another draft. Kokomi, you didn't
Even
have to
though I know
introduce
full
yourself.
well that trying to build
That's
a
one part we
railway
can
in the
take out.
outside world is just a pipe
The
dream.
all-knowing
And
shell
that
probably
Mimuna
knows
will
your name.
probably just go back to being a scholar. And I know that Zosimos has a lot of improving to do as a playwright. It's going to be tough for him back in Fontaine. Chasing your dreams is hard work. Despite all of that, I still hope that somehow, someday, they will achieve their dreams.
Animation! We love to see it. One day we'll get to the quality of we'll get to the quality of Honkai's like constant animation-ish.
Okay, the combined power of our hopes and dreams is at your disposal.
Yeah, they always do good on the cutscenes, but they're so far and few between. At least we finally get some more unique Oceanid animation, too. Yeah, you get one, but in Honkai they had so many.
Look! The wheel's been fixed!
I also think the emotiveness and the voice syncing and everything was better. Like, they changed things about the engine. I hope with Fontaine some of it carries over. I wonder if there's gonna be versions of us now that are just here. So Idio was always the Oceanid. She just was kind of like that. Oh no, well I mean yeah, there was one slideshow eventually, but still even a slideshow is a little better in some cases. I would say we need like a Genshin movie, but we're already getting anime eventually. One day, someday. One day, someday, it's gonna happen, but...
Yay! Dia, you're back to normal!
Do we know that it's really next year, though? Did they really say that's what they're gonna do, or is it an estimation? Because I don't believe it till they announce the season. I don't believe it till they announce that. Because it's gonna take an eternity to do it right.
Everyone's praise and curious questions went to my head. I said so many things I'm so ashamed of, and I lost the courage to live on.
Please don't say that. Yours was a noble wish. Yeah, and you weren't granting wishes for yourself. You did it for other people. I have friends like that too. Other people's hopes and dreams are what motivate them. They'll work tirelessly just to see them smile. If you
Yeah,
ask
but I'm
me,
sure that
that's
Hoyo
one of
has
the
their
most noble
hands
things a
dipped
person
into
can
that show a
aspire
lot
to.
heavier than anything else. So I wouldn't necessarily say
Please, no more praise.
that that
I'm really
timeline will
not
be
comfortable
100%
with it.
accurate.
It makes me feel
Because they're
so
probably
ashamed.
made sure they got it right with whatever it is, because this is a game and not a manga. So there's not necessarily a perfect
Someone
way
like
to show
me
it.
doesn't deserve so many people's praise. It's like I'm dreaming.
I really think they have way more hands down or hands on, which is
Well,
good. They
at least
should
the
do that,
domain
and
is
that's why
fixed
I'm
now,
like, I'm not really
and all the
itching to have it
components
right
are back
away.
in place.
Honkai Impact 3, yes and no. I've done like the beginning of it, but it just doesn't flow as well for me. It's like, I think the
What's the
animations
matter,
and the
Clee?
characters and stuff are fun, but it's not something I'm focusing on because it's just not as flowy as I like it to
I
be.
suddenly have
There's too
loads
many
and
things
loads
going
of
on in the
more
game.
Wishes. I want to ride the choo-choo cart again and look down from up on top of the big wheel.
Yeah, but
Is
those
there a way to
animations
get
are
up
like
top of
on
the
their
wheel,
YouTube.
dear?
This is like an anime thing. Like this is a whole show.
There is a way, but there's only space for a very few people.
That's okay. I can go up by myself. But it'd be more fun with Miss Honorary Knight. Are we sure about this? It's so high. What happens if we fall off?
I also think I'm more okay with Star Rail's cutscenes, like that aren't, or that
Don't
are
worry,
just talking though.
I'll be there to make sure no one falls off. I haven't been up there in a long time myself.
Because, like, they fixed the facial animations and the, like, it's a lot, obviously. They changed a lot about how the dialogue and everything works in Honkai Star Rail. Where it just flows better, even though it's not really fully animated. I keep doing things. Yeah, I don't blame you. I would never... I think if I played Honkai Impact when it came out, I would have played it, but it's too late for me. I've got too many games already. I can settle with having the other two. And then we'll see how Zenless Zone Zero pans out eventually. That one actually was announced before Star Rail, I'm pretty sure, yet that one's taken a little longer. But I think they had their open-ish beta. So they're getting there, somehow. Some way. Ooh. A little rumbly. Yeah, I doubt they're gonna do an open one anyway. At least if they do, it's gonna be like right before. Okay, we're here. What now? I have to get on? How? Am I supposed to ride it? Like... Oh. Yeah, there's too many things to do in Genshin. I restarted it because I wanted to have a PC version that I could play on my phone, because they had separated PlayStation from everyone else originally, but now it's merged. So I had two different accounts, and I started on PlayStation, but then I restarted it on the computer and caught up, and it was only at the point where we had leeway, so it was fine. Is this what's intended? Maybe. I think it's supposed to be underneath the thing. Yeah. I redid that whole thing. It has so much content. So much. I'm glad I kind of kept up with some of it. I'll just use Klee.
Wow!
Oh, good timing, huh?
Hi! I can see everything! Idia, next time you need to bring Kaya and the others up here.
Sure thing.
Nice sunset, too.
These bombs, so heavy.
More vouchers. Oh, now it's nighttime.
Whenever people have to leave this domain, I like to come up here and spend some time alone after I've seen them out. They're always overjoyed when they first arrive and
fill her
start
all the
bringing their
way.
imaginations to life. But once they realize that they can't take anything home with them, they get upset. Some of them can't bear to leave. Others regret ever setting foot in this place.
Do you ever get sad, Idia?
I feel lonely at times, but not sad. A lot of people destroy everything they created before leaving, but some don't, like the residents you met. Before they left, they asked me to make replicas of themselves using hydro-eidolons.
Oh,
Then
so
they
we're not
tasked
gonna
these
have
replicas
copies,
with
'cause we have to
maintaining
ask.
everything they built here. As if this was their way of keeping their dreams alive.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know how they're faring in the outside world, but just the thought that one day they might achieve their dreams and live on
what's
the
your
outside
team?
just
What's
as
your
their
team? Your
counterparts
main
doing
team.
here, that's enough to make me happy. It feels like I'm here waiting for them in the future, where they've achieved everything they wanted. Really? I just think that every dream, every wish, is like a flame in a bottle. Whether someone is still working towards their dream or living it already, as long as whenever they think back to that spark of light within them, it still makes them smile fondly. That's all it takes.
Well, I feel super happy right now.
Then I guess I finally paid Alice back after all these years. Funny to think I've been in the middle of a desert this whole time. It's just a giant muddy swamp to me.
Time for Paimon to give you a nickname! Mudfairy! Watch out for
Oh
Indiana
my gosh,
Mudfairy!
Paimon, shut up.
How dare you mock me! Roar! I'll gobble you up in one mouthful!
Okay, she's not crying. That's fine.
I'm still embarrassed to have shown you my uglier side, but I'm glad the Valorium Mirage is up and running again.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
This place is
I
going to
don't
be
think you really
bustling
need
with
that many
activity
healers,
again soon
though.
enough.
Unless
I
you
hope you'll
genuinely
take
just
some
want
time
to
to
be
enjoy
essentially
yourselves.
invincible. But Zhongli can kind of do that for yourself.
I want to
Yeah,
get
because Barbara's the
everyone
odd one out.
together.
Everybody else at least kind of semi-functions fine. As much as I
So
love
one
Barbara,
last ride
she's
on the choo-choo
only
cart.
super helpful once she gets her 6th constellation. She can revive people. Freedom! Freedom from the confines of this quest. Okay, give me my crap. Oh, there's more stuff. That or oh, I guess I didn't do all of these yet. So there's a bunch more of those still, but freedom. Oh, not enough for anything yet, though. What is in here? Oh, there goes some stuff from some events that I never paid attention to. Gadgets. Oh. But now... Is it the pirate thing? Because I kind of got roped into that. I did like the first part of it because I was kind of just in it. No, I don't need to use my resin. I want to go see Kaya. I don't care about the resin. I don't want to use the resin. It takes too long. Yeah. I kind of could tell it was gonna be long, so I was like, no, 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 can't happen. No, no, no. They all look like a lot. No! No resin! No, 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 no resin. No. Unless that resin gets me to Kaya. I don't know if I have condensed anymore. I don't know what I do with it. I usually keep condensed, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, but I want to do it when I'm actually gonna do the game. I need to do Calibert before I don't end up doing it, because I have limited time. At least today. No, no, no. If I use resin, I'm gonna use it. But yes, I already have all my fragile resin. No, I'm gonna use my resin, maybe off stream, because I need to do Calibert. Because I need to, I even know how long it's gonna take, but it's gonna take too long. I need to see Kaya. This is the whole goal of this stream, is to go see him. He was never here. He's only here. But before that, so I can give myself the hour to do it. Add time. And I will get water. I mean, he's not the only one, but he's the one I liked. Oh, never mind.
These bombs, so heavy.
Hydration time.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jinn can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. These bombs, so heavy. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Oh, an ad about Disney. It knows. It knows too much.
These bombs, so heavy.
Now Doritos. We're gonna change the party while that's going on, though. Because I want to have something that's actually gonna be functionally helping me through this. I feel like it would be a little weird to use Tartaglia considering I'm going to see somebody else, but...
Something's come up.
Catching. And... No, it's gonna be weird if I use Alhaitham too. I guess Yoimiya is fine.
Let's go out and play.
Else.
Let's
Maybe
investigate
I'll
this
Beto,
further.
I don't know. I think Kazuha might be a little more helpful
Sounds
for
good to
crowd
me.
control. Yay, freedom! Yeah, you totally didn't miss anything. I didn't change my team around and removed all of the people that would be conflicting with my Kaya things right now. At least I have ones that I'm interested in too, but not as much. But it's gonna be a little awkward if I leave them in there. I don't know where in the world I'm going. Yeah, I don't know how Twitch Turbo works. I had Prime on one account at one point, but I have to figure out how easily doxxed you can be by using Twitch Prime on this account. I'm assuming it isn't really linked in that way, but it could be. That wouldn't be good.
Huh? Wait,
You're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat,
I think
right?
that's the first time I've been referred to as blonde.
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's
But
from
I guess
another
maybe
Outlander.
because Dane's hair is also blonde, I guess.
He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us
No!
unless we happen to go to the post office on a
We're
whim.
busy. We're getting mail.
So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
I mean, he's not wrong.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I'd failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him.
Surely there's gotta be something that they can do for that.
Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
Oh, my hair's clipping through my vest. I haven't even read it yet. We'll see as a fated encounter. I never read papers in this game, except for this. It's little. Yeah. We're gonna go to the tavern to meet him.
Hiya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty
Cause yeah, I guess it would have made
described
more
him
sense
pretty well.
than Dane sending the letter. I'm expecting both of them to show up,
From what
but
he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us.
this is just now clicking for y'all. Cause I mean, he hit different when I first saw him, but now it's different. I mean, I'm sure we'll have a similar reaction when Tartaglia comes back, but it's not quite the same. They're different. There's different things going on there. Tartaglia has a slightly different feeling to him, but Kaya is the first love because he's like the first dude you get introduced to other than, I guess, Venti. I kind of want to listen to what his other voices in other languages are too, because, I mean, his voice is so nice. Oh, I have to wait for the meeting time. What time is it supposed to be? 1600. Let's go. We're definitely not in, like, the middle of the night waiting for him or anything. Oh, I got exactly. I'm just gonna stand here. I mean, Diluc is like, I could do it. If we're doing Smash or Pass, then Smash. But like, it's different, man. It's different.
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
If I had to pick one, as long as nothing about this mission changes my feelings, which I highly doubt it will, Kaya. But Tartaglia is a very, 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 very close second. He's there. And who is that? Oh. I didn't even have to get very close at all.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
I don't know why they call him boss at these places.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Are you okay, Kaya? Do you need someone to take you home? I don't think
Oh,
you have...
well then.
How are you okay?
Just the bill, please. It's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
That camera pan, though! Paimon, shoot.
Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods
It's a
smile
little
upon
candle.
me after all.
It's not candles. It's like
Oh,
a.
come now.
It's just
I
shiny.
wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
I mean, what Jean doesn't know won't hurt her, right?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was...
I mean, yeah,
where a
take that
certain very
sentiment and then
popular
put it in a
spiced
new
cocktail was
context for
invented.
how I feel. Like, you get it to some degree. You could say Tartaglia is similar in that way too. He has his two personalities, kind of. But he would leave the Fatui for us. That's what's important here. And he better not have anything happen to him, because he needs to be happy and he needs to be with his siblings, and they all need to live happily ever after, please. But
That's why the knight
Kaya
sent
doesn't
me,
even really
the
have...
foremost
He has
expert in
Diluc,
alcoholic
but...
beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the
not
rumors
quite
say.
the same for him, I assume. I really don't think the knights care about how good the alcohol is, Kaya.
And
I
how
think
did
you're
that
like the
go?
only one that partakes that much.
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Are you here on behalf of Diluc, perhaps? You can have business for his place?
That does sound like a good
Yeah,
business
see?
opportunity.
This is not
Winery and Master
This is
Guild
not
are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
guard people's thing. This is something about Diluc.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice
Kaya.
I'm feeling.
Kaya, please. Please. Stop acting like that.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain.
Captain. Oh, happy early birthday. I wanted to do a birthday stream, and then I was like, but wait. My parents won't argue with me if I show them videos and stuff today. Can watch stupid funny videos with me and not argue. And then the next day I was like, I'm too tired. And then the days kept going, and now we're here.
Oh? What makes you say that?
Yeah, I guess it would, because I was wondering why would he come all the way to Sumeru? That's pretty far.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
Kaya, you're still pretty young. I mean, I guess that's why you put the very on there, though. Oh, for once you're not talking? Wow.
And do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Well, it's what I had in mind, so start talking.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in.
Ooh, you're gonna be 18. That's nice. That's a nice year. I turned 18 during the pandemic, which was an experience. Really, it was like 2020, so yeah, it was an experience, to say the least.
I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
See, we called it. We all knew that this is where his story was going. We all knew. I knew. And I wasn't even spoiled on any of this, really. No, I know, I said 2020. I turned 21 this year. A couple days ago. Yeah, my birthday present kind of was graduation, too. To be fair, I don't remember what I did on my 18th either. I legitimately don't. I think, no, what I did on my 18th is I listened to the new Awkward song, Fantastic Departure, which was originally going to come out earlier, but it was delayed due to COVID, and it got released on that day, and I love that song so very much. I love everything on that single, but it's so good. But yeah, we all knew Conria was involved somehow.
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear.
I mean, yeah, you got a pretty big ear to grab, Kaya.
It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Oh, his little sad but happy face. He's so, like, nervous talking about his own past. So cute.
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book
Hi,
when I was
Dane.
young.
What are you doing here? I knew you would be involved, but hi.
My life
You're
had
ruining
less
the
and less
moment,
to do
Dane.
with Conria
Get
as
outta
I
here.
grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father.
Fair, fair, fair. Yeah, Dane is probably number 3 on the list, maybe. I mean, I still have to... This is a tier list that needs to be made eventually, but... Yeah, depending on the interests of what's going on with Dane. And this tier list is based on chemistry, not smash or pass. So, keep that in mind, because there's some that will not be on this list. But they would definitely not be passed.
But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive.
Yeah, you got it, Kaya. You got it. You got it. You got it.
As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there
His
must
voice
have
is
been
so
the icing
deep,
on the
though,
cake.
right now.
This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic.
Well, boy, do I have a story for you about a land that's going to be gone and is a thing.
These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon.
Hi? Do you presume to sit next to us? Or next to me? What is this, Dane? What are we doing? Why are you here?
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
This feels like jealousy. I don't like this. I don't want to be in the middle of this.
Dainsmith?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt.
You were in
Dainsmith,
Mondstadt?
if I'm not mistaken.
Hold on. You two need to shut up for a second. You were in Mondstadt? And, I mean, I believe that kind of understood that you were sitting out there because you're huge, and who wouldn't miss the giant shadow that's on the ground because of your giant body?
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
The cat distracted me, and now I turn around and see this. No, you're not acquainted. You just met each other. I don't understand. You two are talking circles around each other, and I don't like it.
Huh?
Yeah, he's like, what? Like, what are you talking about?
What?
I expected more of a scream from Paimon, honestly.
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
I mean, it's not Kaya's fault. Don't you dare blame him. I won't let you blame him. Can't. Oh.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes.
Yeah, I do too. And I was wondering where that was going. I feel weird having this close-up of his face up.
You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Okay, so they're not related necessarily. Okay. Yeah, I guess the diamond eyes is like a thing for them.
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything.
No. No.
If you've already let go of your ties to the past,
that's not where this is going.
then keep it that way.
It's not allowed to be that way. That's not gonna happen. Unless I can come to. That's okay. But no.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
But if you are, we can work something out. Don't worry.
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere.
I mean, fair. Two is better than one. You're not wrong. And I mean, that's at least two that I could accept.
So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing?
Not outwardly, no.
Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
Yeah, I trust you.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Oh, bye.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
Yeah, Dainsley, if you're so like... you don't have any friends. You need friends. Please.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both in Narnia, but you get on like oil and water.
I know him too well. It's okay. I know him. Totally not because I understand too deeply. That's definitely not what's happening here at all. That's not fueling anything at all.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions.
But you know me well,
But
Dainsleif.
can
I
a
trust
person
him, so
truly
you
be
should trust him,
unaffected
and we should
by
all
their
be friends.
ancestry? This remains to be seen.
Well, no, I never... I don't know, I guess I assume both, but...
Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Yeah, you better. I have to set up a head pat thing eventually for channel
so
points.
if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan! We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
I love how we're just calling it an evil plan.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
Oh, okay, bye! Also, hello. Hello and bye at the same time.
No. Now is not the time.
Of course it's not the time. Of course, it's always not the time with you, Dane. Always.
No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Oh.
Seriously?
This is only the start of the quest, and my heart can't take much more. I'm sure this is not what people are talking about. Power of teleportation activate. Holy Spirit activate. I'm expecting the end of this game, especially the Conria section of it, to literally just be a retelling of whatever the brothers' travel stuff is. And we're just gonna walk through everything over again. Probably. Oh, a farm.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago, too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here, after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there.
Imagine it's just Kaya just in the house.
But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here.
Never mind.
Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps?
Only you can stop forest fires.
Looks like it's been ages
Yeah,
since it
Kaya
was
is
last
everywhere
lit.
and nowhere
And
at the same
clearly they
time.
put it out carefully to prevent a forest
The summer
fire,
event
too.
already proved that to
That's
us.
responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Whee! Nobody!
Huh. So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh. This place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived. This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's
Doesn't
nothing
look very
underneath it
comfortable.
either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable. There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
Yeah, I think the P in Paimon is for paranoia.
Huh?
Never mind, that
This
probably
is
could
a
hurt your
mirror.
fingers if you touched it. Glass
It's
is not your
broken,
friend.
too. Was this a makeup box? That's kind
That
of
nice mirror effect, though.
Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up.
And we say that right as Dane is standing behind us. Dane, your place sucks. Wait, he's gone.
Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
I mean, people don't really cook with that kind of thing, though.
Can't you smell it?
Yeah, they
There's
use
a
medicine.
heavy scent of medicinal herbs
It's not really a
in
cooking
here.
thing.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here.
Just because something did doesn't mean something's currently happening, though, Dane. Need to think about that.
But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it?
The abyss.
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Wow, who are we calling minor? That's what I'm worried about. Oh, yeah, minor.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose! Surprisingly good taste for 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these
more.
monsters! A festive retreat!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Okay.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that.
I think they're just attracted to you, Dane. Honestly.
Okay. I'll go slightly further
You're
out
just
to
kind of your own
investigate any
anomaly
issues
right
with
there.
the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
Why can't I go with you?
What? You're going alone? You better not Don't be trying to keep some secret from us.
Yeah, Paimon, you're one to talk.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it.
Dane, the house is not going to disappear when you stop looking at it. Being, like, paranoid.
Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Bonfire. At least I kept pyro.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Yeah, you're very easy to please, Paimon.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again.
Just the two of us.
Now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we?
And then you will betray me, as is tradition.
So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
We're setting it up, we're setting it up, we're setting it up. I feel like no choice has ever mattered in this game, but...
Okay, fine. Paimon should have known you weren't gonna say anything nice.
Ow! That has... Paimon never makes me feel sad, but wow.
So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother?
Oh yeah, there was a choice where I could say yes, but I didn't pick that one. I just picked, you're fine, you're better than nothing.
Wow. Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles. And you too, Teyvat. You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, 'cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too. All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Well, yeah, because you're the bite-sized one, Paimon. We've been over this.
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look
No,
after
VTube
you
Studio
for once.
crashed. We don't like it when it does that. My poor phone is gonna die eventually, though. I have to
Nighty-night.
charge it.
Go on, chew. Off to
I have to,
sleep.
like, set it up to where it won't fall over. And I'm alive again. Am I gonna have some weird dream?
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Hello. Oh. Okay. Dane.
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we
I'm
need
about to pass out, aren't I?
Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you?
Did I?
All right. Rest here a bit longer then.
Not the
I'll head into the
sits.
forest to investigate.
No, Dane, don't leave me. No, Dane! I'm speaking. Oh no. Is it happening already? Paimon, are you inside the house? So then what would happen if I... Oh, they thought of it. They thought of it. I can't make Paimon appear at will right now. Oh, I tried, I really tried. Hi?
Halt!
Intimidating man.
What do you think you're doing? This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
No.
Your travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
Yeah, that one. Also, your eyes.
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
Yeah, we hear more of Stell's voice in Honkai Star Rail than we do of the Traveler Lumine. I don't understand if... I don't think they're any more expensive than anyone else's, so I think they should have just done it. But maybe they're just giving the player the option to voice their character, maybe.
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first.
Claimed?
And what I do here is
That's
none of
not
your
how
concern.
it works. We don't call dibs on the house.
Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
No.
Well, what are you waiting for? If you must, suit yourself.
I do not like that
I've
laugh.
been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please. Okay, fine. Whatever. You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way, I knew. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay?
Oh, okay. Good
You
night.
understand me? Come on then.
Bye-bye. Same as it was. How can I overreact to this? You're not making wait in here, are you? Oh. Well. This is not the worst I've seen.
Mind your own business. Don't worry. He isn't aggressive.
But you might be.
How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold. Huh?
Aw.
You know Conria? Who are you, exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria?
Yeah, your eyes.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
Friends.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life.
He
All right,
freaks
well,
me out, man.
my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this? The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods.
This dude's putting his all into his voice, man.
We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
I get you, man. I get you. I get you. I get you.
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters. He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son.
Huh.
How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough.
Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth, all due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilly troll right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him. She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Yeah, you need somebody to talk to, man, after all these years. Pretty buff hilly trail if I've ever seen one.
Over here.
Are we playing
I'm
Minecraft?
sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
I feel like there's a price to pay for
I
such
do
a
not
type
hope
of thing.
to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has
I
been
should just
used
go
in the
call up
past
Nahida and
to
get her over
treat
here,
cases
honestly.
of mania.
I think you need some of that medicine, though, dude.
I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned.
Seriously, you should try that
this
medicine first before you
requires
use
the
it,
power
please.
of the seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it. What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh?
Try it first.
The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now? Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
Kitty's back. An interesting ingredient you got there, man.
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional
Oh, I don't even gotta
specialties
grab
on
them.
hand?
They're right there.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, in that case, this is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Easy enough. Nameless taboo medicine. Sorry, Kujo Sara. You're doing taboo things.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses.
Curses.
No, no! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine.
I don't like where this is going.
I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Oh, don't worry. Me and Nahida are cool. We're fine. You can do this, buddy. Yeah. No, we should go. Yeah.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
Nahida's not the one who did what happened to him. Not the same. Same. Nahida didn't do anything wrong.
Look at this statue. How, God of Wisdom, look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind
Nahida's just gonna be sitting here like, what's this got to do with me, man?
Brought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul.
Poor unfortunate souls.
My son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more.
Why is there a knock on the door?
Please, God! I beg of you.
We're going to run the ad break since it's going to happen in 10 minutes anyway, so I can find out why the heck the door went. In 3 minutes. It may take a second. There it goes. So it's going to be a lot of barking, because pest control people be here. Apparently. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my charging cord. Ah. Then we'll just plug it in. My phone won't die. I will continue to be able to move. I like being able to exist. Just lean against the water bottle. Not that way. I'm gonna be leaning a little. Unless I can get it right. Ah. No! Okay, it's wanting to fall that way, so it's gonna lay like this. There we go. Good. Safe. All safe. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. You may hear a dog barking. This is because the pest control people are apparently here, and she does not like it when there's people she does not know or a sound she does not recognize.
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Nahida is nice. Just let her... No! I need to set up this wire better for my phone. I plugged it in now so it doesn't die in the next however long it takes to finish this. Okay. I promise you, dude, Nahida's nice. He's the only one who really wasn't involved in your nation stuff, really. Please. Just believe in her a little. My sanity is gonna drain the more this dog barks. Hey, buddy. Give you some medicine.
Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it. Cory Bear, it's me. It's your father. Cory Bear. Cory Bear, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Cory Bear? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Cory Bear. Forgive me. Please, say
He's
something,
gonna speak
anything.
in Hilichurlian, if anything.
Please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die.
I wouldn't speak that fast, though.
I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself.
Well, you're already deluded, so that's fine.
The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so?
Yeah, you're not thinking
Give up.
rationally enough, dude.
No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
Yeah.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible. I grow them in that field.
How do you grow them?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water
That's
from there
oddly
around
specific.
2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Curry Bear. Once you're back, good. Then
Okay. Oh, okay, so it's doing the time for me. Good. Let's go. So I was just standing here forever until we hit the time. There's Paimon. I love how I can wish in this state. Just be like a wanderer just randomly shows up. But I don't have enough primos for that. Mushroom watering water. Now run up my flowers.
You're back. Cara Bear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water.
No.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand? Good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Oh. I feel almost like we're gonna end up having to get rid of the sun because it's like he's gonna get to have peace in a way that his father does not.
Allow me!
I feel like that's where we're heading with this.
Bring refuge!
And also Dane literally has left us alone and we're doing all this stupid stuff already. He's gonna scold us after this is over, I'm sure.
Into the wind.
The fuse is lit!
What happened? Was it monsters?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
Fancy.
Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose.
Okay, let's do it. Let's have Nahida make it this time. Where is she? Bar. Gonna make it. Job.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander.
Thoughts.
I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
But
I do
Caliber
indeed.
could have that.
That's why it was
Caliber.
just a fleeting
that.
thought. Thank you for your help once again.
Nahida better just show up. Swear. Nahida, we're cool. You know me. At least explain to me why it's not working. You are knowledge. You know all. Just let me know. Oh. Lay it on me, Nahida. Come on.
We're here. Let's begin. Wait a minute. Hey, what was that?
He's up.
Cory Bear! Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on!
How are we sure that's him, though, not just some other random silly churl? Oh, I don't like the look of this. Going into a spooky cave, huh?
That's...
Yeah, that's what I was saying!
Not Cory Bear. Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going?
No idea.
Yes. The more we know about hilly churls, the better.
Yeah, let's go. Starshroom. Oh, that's not threatening at all. No. No.
Did it go in here?
Teleported it.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before. Huh. It looks like they're, worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Just let me go first, okay? I mean, I know you're immortal, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Also semi-immortal, don't worry. Buddy. Guys. Oh. Don't like that. What's over here? Probably nothing. Or. I'm a seal. Or. Nothing. But that's okay. Here's something. Okay. I'm faster than all of you. Oh. That doesn't look safe. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Obviously abyss energy. Come on, catch up, Lumine.
Speed of light.
Okay.
One with nature.
Fire hazard.
So I don't have to feel bad about killing slimes, because they're not sentient, really. Not in the same way.
Move the ship down. Hey.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Time for a light show.
There we go. Or teleportation shenanigans. And money. A very strangely smooth transition for Genshin. Doors. Doors dramatically opening. Oh, I don't like the look of this. Huh. Puzzle time, I guess.
Fire hazard. Incident
Oh,
count.
don't be like that to me.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
With sword comes shadow. Hey.
Okay, now what do we do with this? I assume we take it up here. Please don't be difficult puzzles. Come on. Oh. Climb it? Oh, maybe not. To be problem. The other side can be no. Definitely. This? I don't think it'll let me keep it though. What?
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
Oh, there we go. I guess that would explain the upside downness of that statue from before. I should just be able to just go back. Probably. It would be smoother if my companion didn't move in and out. want to, but I'm gonna go to the other side first. The other side is where they originally told me to go. Never mind, that's not the one that opened anyway. I'm crazy. Oh, you just put me right in there, huh? Fair enough. Oh wait, that's not the one I'm thinking of. I have 3 of these. What in the world? Guess I have to put it in that middle thing up there.
Seems like I need to find
there
a
we
place
go.
to insert the rune.
That's what I needed to do. Oh? More dramatic doors opening. Oh no.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place. Do you insist on an audience?
I suppose so.
Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
That is certainly a fancy name for it. Ah. Very close to me right away, huh?
The wind knows me.
Oh, I'm doing quite a bit of damage to him. From basically
leaves,
nothing.
Adorn my night!
Time for a light show!
Well, this should be quick work then. As long as he doesn't have like a third phase I should be afraid of.
Don't blink! Rest and rebuild! Covenants of the deep!
Because Kokomi is gonna quite take care of him. Good. Oh, okay. I couldn't have it that easy, could I? But I can melt him. Melt. Not as fast as I would have hoped, but I think when he's in his animations, it's a little more difficult to do.
Allow me!
As long as I stay within the jellyfish, though, I'm generally fine. It doesn't really matter what he does. I can just sit here forever.
Incoming!
Into the wind!
Rest and rebuild! Nowhere to hide!
So
Don't blink!
this should be winnable, I imagine, unless they make
Wind strike!
and not worse for that.
The fuse is lit!
Although he's 92, I can't even get to 92. Like, that's not even a level that's possible. Oh, there we go.
Who was that? He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
Huh?
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, you... Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
I'm sure this is the most mental stimulation you've gotten in a while, buddy. let's go in the door and seek an audience with whatever it is. Ooh. Don't tell me we're going to meet Kaya's dad, please. Don't tell me that's what we're doing. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to meet him yet. Oh, another dramatic door. And something reminds me of Sango no Miya. That feels oddly familiar. No. That giving me conflicting emotions.
I think we've made it to the end.
Oh, flashbang. Oh no.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet? Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
I feel like this is where the Kaya lineage comes from, because see that little smirky little voice in there somewhere.
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
How about you speak in English? Yeah. Oh. Well?
What just happened?
You were weak of mind, clearly.
When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar. Oh, is that so? All right, as you wish.
Oh yeah, at least I don't have to like backtrack too far.
Caribert!
Caribert!
Thank goodness! He's still okay. I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me.
I guess.
You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options. Cory Bear.
Papa?
Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked!
Speaks
it's
English.
A miracle! Oh, Cory Bear, my dear son! You see, it worked! Cory Bear can speak again!
Where's Mama?
And here we go.
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes! This is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait.
Yeah, maybe we should have explained this first.
My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa?
He better not get his hands on that mirror.
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world.
Yet.
In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
Yes and no.
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really.
I'm gonna have to speed up things a little bit here because we got families home. They got stuff to shows to watch.
Rest here for now.
So at least until Kaya or Dainsleif comes back, I'll just be reading.
You have to promise me something. Never take off your mask.
No, I want to see.
Understand? Whatever happens...
What happens with the mask?
I won't.
Not since that day have I been so glad. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the god we saw in that cave. Now, that wondrous power, it was truly... Now then... After one beseeches a god, and the god piety is hardly my area of expertise.
Yeah, that thing said it was a sinner,
but
not
surely
a god.
I should honor the god. A sinner? Oh, don't.
He literally told me himself. You shut up.
You don't know a single thing. You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never. He is a... No matter. Believe what you will. I am going to pay my respects
well,
with...
he's immortal. He can do what he wants, I guess.
You.
Yeah. No, just let him go. Or... I'm gonna have to walk all the way back through there. Let's get me to where I need to be. I don't want to walk through all it. It wasn't super long, but it was enough that I'm gonna be sad if I have to walk through it again. More walking. Oh. Yeah, I guess I gotta deal with you guys.
Speed of light!
One with
If
nature.
this thing doesn't conclude itself by the time I come back to this dude, I'm gonna have to call it. At least until later. I underestimated how long this was going to take. There's many more enemies than there were before.
Incoming! Hey!
It's almost like that thing is trying to keep me away
With sword
from
from
it.
shadow!
Let me... Okay, this wasn't too far.
No.
It's gone.
Impossible! What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it was neither illusion nor coincidence, and
Maybe
let's
it
go,
just poofs
traveler.
into different places all the time.
There's
Who knows?
surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall... Could he really have been...
I feel like the Hilichurl's not gonna be doing so good. Shouldn't have left him alone. Yeah.
Kari Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone
oh, crap,
having
my
been
phone
here.
is dying. Why are you doing that? Oh. Silly me, I had the charging cord the wrong way the whole time. Silly me. I should have known, because it only charges when I plug it in one way. Now it won't die.
This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state that... Wait a minute.
Yeah, he looked
This
in the mirror,
isn't
didn't
how
he?
we left it. Oh, no.
Yep. He was like, I told you so.
The mirror, it's broken!
Sir, it's been broken.
He must have taken his mask off. And... if he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him.
Hopefully he's nearby.
It's his scarf. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Coribert! Coribert! Where are you?
Oh, barking dog. We love that.
Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before.
You're being
What's your business
accusatory,
here?
guys.
Have you seen a, hilly churl?
I asked you first.
I said...
Hey, whoa! There are hilly churls everywhere. What?
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb bums.
You... Forest...
You're raving mad! You've got some...
Curse you all, forest rangers.
Yeah, we don't know for sure that that was the sun.
I don't get it. He'd only just regained his mind. So tell me, forest rangers, did you...
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along and...
Yes!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even...
No, we're not thanking you for that. Oh, you better not be doing what I think you're doing.
Coribert! Coribert, stop! It's me! Whatever you saw, it was... I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Coribert? How could this happen? Come, Coribert, we have to go home now.
You better not. What?
Papa?
Coribert.
That's not what I was thinking, but
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Coribert. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Are you gonna become a big boy?
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
Oh? That me? Huh.
Ah, Traveler. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberich.
How did I know this?
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside
Kaya, you need to get over here
the power
right
of
now.
the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. I am... Oh, at long last.
Hey, what
I
are you
have
doing
seen it
here?
With my own eyes. That is no business of yours.
It kinda is.
A sinner. Yes.
Well, I guess it's a good
Salvation
time to
for a
not
sinner
sleep.
Can only come
If you're gonna hear my
from a
realization,
sinner.
which I kinda already knew.
Coribert did
although
not
there's
deserve
barely
his
any
fate, but now
resemblance.
it's wonderful.
But I guess
He will be able to
the
weave his
lineage would have
own
gone long
destiny
enough
anew.
that it wouldn't have been like probably not directly related.
Born into abject sorrow, he
Maybe.
shall now become the loom of fate.
Huh?
sister.
Don't
Oh,
need information
I
first,
never
Lumine.
imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed
Hello.
that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A
The abyss was the friends we made
mystery
along the
far
way.
beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. But what did you bring us instead?
An apocalypse?
Oh, Prince of Conria.
Excuse me, I am clearly a female. It's gendering me. Fine, I'll hydrate with the water bottle. It's not. Oh.
What did he just call me?
He's hallucinating, baby. We're all hallucinating in this.
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious?
Yeah, seems like it. Oh, we've been through that with Nahida, so it's fine.
I
Or
checked
was
the
it?
ley lines nearby. It appears that the abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
At least I
mean
didn't really
Clotar
meet
Alberich?
Kaya's father, because that would have been a little embarrassing as a first meeting, you know?
After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the
At least I
Abyss
assume
led
that's
him
the
to
father.
do a great
Somebody in
many
the lineage.
things.
Not that I care what he
But the curse of
No.
immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again.
Oh, okay.
Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his. You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright?
So what you're saying is, lineage-wise,
What happened?
if brother is... I don't know if the family involves in this, though. Like, it's just more of a title thing, but... No. No. We're busy.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the note, and it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribe. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder. Indeed. Clearly this What is it?
The field?
You mean here?
There better not be bodies in this field.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon!
Is that really what this is?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later. And it's holding a silk scarf. What does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What?
Listen,
That's
Kaya,
impossible.
Kaya. We're gonna go... How much do you want to know about your
Unless
family? Because I feel like...
Clotar
it
Alberich
might have a
finally
little bit
found a way to
information,
rid
but I
himself.
don't know.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna...
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Who's he?
Oh. Boring.
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
You better.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else...
What? Why? What is...
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest.
There goes the... What is it?
Yeah, no betrayal yet.
Huh?
Hug. Hagu. Oh, that's it. Man. Is there anything else? Maybe? No. Oh, I expected more Kaya, but that's okay. Get more tomorrow. I get a wish! Oh, can you imagine if this gives me Wanderer, though? Can you just imagine? I have 2 of them, actually, so... Theoretically 3 if I get a purple, but... Okay, not this one. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything is a-okay. Okay. I do. But Kaya's most important. But now that that quest is over, I must free myself from these chains, and then... I need 2 keys! No! No, that means 3 days. No. No, it's not resin time. It's I need to go watch a show with my family because they want to watch it time. So I will go now. I'm so upset. There's 2 keys. Well, I need to go now. Bye. I'll be back in 3 days when I can go on my date with Kaya. Bye. Maybe I'll do Honkai Star Rail in the meantime, I guess. But that'll be tomorrow, probably. Bye.
In adventuring, as in business, you always...